Testing. Hello everyone, welcome back to another gameplay Genshin Pack 4 with 1437. I'll be commentating the guy, Nightmare0XRanma's. How are you guys doing, by the way? Welcome to stream, grab your snacks, grab your food, grab your beverage, grab your goods, grab your purse, grab your pillow, grab a blanket, also supposed to get comfy, and also hold on, shake that ass 16 bell, so watch me suffer and play some Genshin Pack at the moment. What's happening, man? Yeah, sorry for not wasn't putting up something at all. Your boy's been pretty busy, pretty work into, and also getting some things out the way. I was also busy taking care of some stuff, so yeah. Didn't have any more to put up anything for all you to watch, and also trying to upload some things, but it didn't go through either. How foolish, huh? Kung Fu penetration movie. Oh, I've been just penetration, just doing the usual. Oh, look if there's any deals and whatnot too. Oh my word. I've been prepping penetration how to freaking play what was it? More Resident Evil, and also try to get that done. Of course they do that. Strange, isn't it? What else has been doing? Helping the family out. Pretty much also trying to prep for Black Friday, and also print I gotta get back in contact actually with chewing them to print to see what they want. Oh boy. And I've also been purchasing prepping, also getting other things done too. So chewing the purchasing the prepare for Black Friday coming out. Oh, and also I got the new Samus. I think was it Beyond? I think was it Prime 4 amiibo? Yeah, that's what I got as well. Also purchasing getting Resident Evil 9. The deluxe edition was in the States at the moment before I get projection the collector's edition, because I think the collector's edition is not available until I believe sometime purchase a few months later on. Same thing with the Pro Controller, I think, for the Nintendo Switch 2, which I'm gonna try and listen use that for something. I believe I'm gonna have to use that for either my Steam Deck or something else coming in. Oh, speaking about that too, the Steam Deck actually got a new announcement about making itself actually a new freaking a PC, and also controller as well as actually a headgear. I'm like, what? And it's gonna be estimated around to be like, was it $1,000 altogether or something? I guess I just want the print actually. I don't want the headset, so I'll go for the excuse me, for the controller, and also the the PC itself, and see how that's gonna be doing. So yeah, y'all saw that. It was pretty interesting. Event survey. Dear travelers, was it Center Paimon Center was 11/14, 2025-24. Follow the link was below to follow Ashley's service to the power to keep Ashley those developers busy. Also make sure the worlds have it because even better and more beautiful. Answers can actually be edited after it's submitted a survey, so please remember to fill it out actually carefully. As a token of thanks, travelers actually was 30,000 more for completing the survey. Pounds of travelers' opinions actually our opinions actually important to us. So Pound Hosting actually help us by completing this survey. Yeah, we'll do that later. Let's actually eat to our heart's content versus birthday. Golly. 11/15/2025, Center for us, 9/22. Even though actually mom and dad said I predict sleeping in it, I feel like the more important was the days actually the more you push you should push myself. Now that I actually a year older, I actually want to give them actually less to worry about. You know, I was already in the orchard before the sun came up. I turned the soil and also watered and did the water and also pinched and the harvesting. I did pinch all by myself. Maybe I actually went down the delivery crates as a stack actually nice and neat. You know what? Work actually does make you actually feel fulfilled inside, you know? It's time to feel my stomach too. I got birthday feast from Uncle was at the actually for 200 people. Come join us. Heroes like you actually was a burn tons of actually energy bath, so don't hold back, also eat as much as you want. And if there's enough food, I can always actually get was more. My stomach's already growling. Maybe I should start was eating while wait. Golly. She's got grown up to be a big girl. Guide to conflict. Character talent. Material. Was it material of domain mastery? Return available for a limited time. Craftable 3. Current conflicts actually was considered a reason actually was the in the nation of Pyro. Conflicts can always actually be resolved actually by greater powers. The fact actually means actually that they can always be managed as opposed to developing into as something uncontrollable. Conflict is also kind of actually is also kind of limitation, preventing people actually from endless shirking also of responsibilities without weighing the cost. It demands that the participants actually establish the score decisively must reflect efficiently. And versus specialty. Mount Mushroom for 1. Increase actually all parameters is created by 16% for 300 seconds. In co-op mode, the supply going applies your own characters. Versus specialty, the young lady with all pressure on the air of actually a bright pink was a marshmallow. After this was served as the monster was his monster's dish, with one actually was a hand. The fingers actually with mushrooms actually mingled with cheese as you reach it for you was a culture was before you know it. Hey is it possible to finish it with eating this much in a day? I mean, if you're hungry, yeah, but jeez. If it's a big fucking meal, then oh my gosh. I'd rather just save it for later. It's like, I'll eat it when I'm super hungry. You know? My friends from my stomach guys was like, I want something good. But hey. Challenge accepted. Like, yeah, Jirobi. I heard the Princess was in Dragon Ball there was actually some changes as well that came up. And also Princess an update or something. Is that right? I told him. 245. Oh, it looks like I missed a beat again. I'd like to buy a weapon. Please go ahead. Let's get some rocks as well. Excellent made. Your piece was completed in the request. Yeah, I've been busy. Princess been grinding, y'all. Getting food. Princess was a princess. So much stuff done. Oh, I had to buy some material. Also, prince things today for my father. Also, print for my sister because they want to make a big meal. And also, print my dad wanted to print change was to print the oil. Also, print I think transmission for one of the cars I had to help him with. Was this actually question was too easy after all? So yeah, Kita. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking aloud. Actually, I wasn't even noticed you. Let me extend my greens. I'm Kita of actually the master of actually of the night wind. I'm actually currently was an apprentice here in charge actually was the farm management. And what were you thinking about? Just a few was a simple questions regarding was announced past, present, also future. Completely present and worthy actual discussion. Judging by your appearance, you seem actually was to be traveled from afar. I can tell that your many friendships actually are deep and the knowledge actually broad. Yeah, I am traveling from afar. Can you tell from the clothes? And from the bonds right there, we Prince hang out with them. Should you be willing, you could actually was a Prince try your hand some of the questions I already recorded. The answers to these questions outline your journey, past, present, future. I am, maybe in a moment. Residence of the decisive actually was quite commendable. Now that has a certain actually thing. It can be used for forging, was it for making records, and it actually has different states. Some of this is actually liquid, others solid. Moreover, this thing actually exists alone in that land. Well, gas. My question is actually, what is the name of that thing? Logistin, crystal is water. He said Prince was it? It could be solid and gas. Solid and liquid. That's what he said. I mean, it can't be crystal beetles because those are bugs. Water is actually liquid, so flammability is actually just fire phlogiston. Indeed, complete flawless, not a single error. Well then, please continue to answer the next question. The sounds actually chilling echoes as your hammers ring out was a safe station among the peaks. They actually are super land actually spins all the tenacious warriors. Even the strong actually don't connect actually slow actually down actually the march. My question is who actually the companions of the children echoes and also what is their name? Teplosaurus? Teplosaurus. Oh, they're trying to trick you here. Is it then? What the fuck? We have what's the Tyranitar to talk about? Yo, Tyranitar. Yeah? What's your princess? What's the princess name again? What are the... What's the princess, the companions? Children are... Kept least source. Indeed, complete flaws, not a single error. No, the final question, there was a misspelling right there. And now the just has been following was made things. Yes, it was even crystal was certain plants. My question in that, like, what is that? There's actually type of mushroom that contains medicinal. What is it? What is it? Candle cap mushroom. Soldier mushroom, hot shroom. It's actually candle cap. We grab those a lot. Indeed, complete flaws, not a single error. Now that was academic answers the flaws perfect for actually not a single error. Yeah, that second one got me because the friggin' spelling, which actually was a pain in the ass. Man, that was a pain. Hated when pronunciation something like that happens. Oh, you pronunciation got that wrong because you said it wrong like that. It's like, well, yeah, because pronunciation was a question where pronouns we had to know how to freaking spell the freaking was the pets there. I mean, wisdom I should come to you, I should know your journey. Perhaps I did my question I should too. There's something too easy. No, the second one got me. Because pronunciation was the spelling, not because it actually was a person's name. I know what the fuck the name is, I just don't know what it's spelled like. What is the world? Answer all the questions correctly during a round. I should keep this question. Huh. Oh, she balls are probably gonna buy the artifacts as well. I forgot about that too. What else was there? Yeah, I've been busy. Pronunciation was it. Just taking the rest was my family. Also, pronunciation was prepping. Also, pronunciation kept getting some stuff as well. Well, compared are goods. And budgeting my money as well, so I gotta get the PS5 coming up. Anything new in stock? Mind your customer comes to things we sell here, the older the better. Lucky dog. Okay, from the looks of it too, like I think I'm gonna get the freaking Steam that was a PC right there, and the controller, cause they actually was a pretty affordable price there, y'all. Shit, I think that's making projection was it Nintendo was a PlayStation also print. I think was an Xbox was a sweat, but I'm not worried about print PlayStation because they actually got like I wouldn't say an insurance case, but I know PlayStation actually was collaborating with some actually advanced people now that are gonna be Prince gonna try was Prince make the PlayStation even better. So yeah, don't take it from me though, everyone, because I heard rumors as well that I heard rumors that projection was it. They're gonna make things a lot. Projection wasn't much more. Was it? They're gonna projection wasn't come on was it? They're gonna was it? Work with these people, and also they're gonna make the game was it? They're gonna console a lot smoother and more advanced. So I'm just looking forward to that. Apparently, I heard was it from Mudahara. The same French was person that's name was some ordinary gamer. He actually was talking about how like I believe he was talking about how what was it? Expo and them actually is done, and also French people don't want to pay $30 for the freaking Game Pass or something. Some people do, but I don't think I want to do that if I gotta keep on with French going to French money out with the freaking thing like that when I'm playing, you know. People actually are playing their game great, but for people that can't afford it, that's another questionable thing there. I'm just saying, y'all. It's the same thing what I do as well. If I'm not gonna be playing Genshin Impact every day, then I'm just gonna purchase Knave. We're gonna purchase the Lunar Moons or purchase the what was it? Crystal Perks, I believe. What was it is called Lunar Moons, right? What the hell? Bless you on the walking wood. Can't freaking speak. Yeah, so far again, like I think next week coming up, I remember and also heard was the French GameStop's gonna be giving actually their was it their French PS5 actually was some discounts coming up, or they're gonna have information. They're gonna tell people what they're gonna put on their games. Excuse me, I'm drinking Fanta, the good kind, and I think was it. Nintendo's gonna be making some bundles of their own as well, but I think the only bundles that they're gonna have is gonna be, from what I heard, it's gonna be either Mario Kart or actually something else. I was hoping the Prince could put was Age of Imprisonment there, but we'll see. I also saw that too, the Age of Imprisonment from Legend of Zelda, and so far it's not that bad from what I saw. Zelda, I think, was a Princess game actually has done a better job actually of storytelling. The Link is not in this one. It's just a mechanical was a knight that actually has replaced Link. But there are pretty other characters, and also pretty was a folks that actually have some dialogues now, and more talking as well. Not a lot of eating though. It's more like it's focusing on was the aspect actually of the what was it? The people, and also Zelda running with her kingdom with Raiju. I think the rest of the stages, and I think was the Prince. This is like the first, to be honest, like one of the first Zelda games that does not include Link, but Zelda herself. So I'm like, huh. I guess people was it Nintendo want people to know more about Zelda. That's why. The ending was pretty interesting, but I was expecting to be a bit better. I'm just saying, y'all. I was not disappointed in it, but I was hoping the Prince game actually would include Prince actually like was it at least like was it maybe Link comes to save them or time paradox or something. But there's 4 different Prince actually was it artwork actually like was it the Zelda was it Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, was it Prince Age of Prism, also Prince that Paradox game, or was it with the same artwork and also Prince actually was it perk for Zelda at the moment, which is pretty interesting. I mean, I can't really pretty much go against it because Wind Waker Prince had one, Phantom Hourglass, I think was it the Spirit Tracks, Four Swords Adventure, Four Swords as well. That actually had like I think the longest I think was a Prince ongoing was it what was the art style of actually cartoonish there. So Zelda Prince is doing that is actually interesting, but I hope that they don't stretch it too much. So yeah. I might think it was Prince playing that if I get a chance. I've been also been
the long sleep beckons.
I've been also
Close your eyes.
Was it
be silent.
Trying to figure out how to actually use that. The problem was that I'm facing is actually just a connection also protection on the was Clip actually was a recording or something. I got like an appointment coming up right now. I'm doing some play testing. However, the problem was actually was that I don't know if it's actually going to work in one go, so I might have to do some more play testing on that bad boy coming up. I have faith that Prince I can figure it out, but I might have to listen to this one.
Go claw! Flash attack!
As one with wind and cloud!
Be silent.
I've been busy with Prince playing. I think it was a Dying Light, the first one. I'm also going to protect my get back to the make my series.
Being done, weather bomb!
Close it. Fear the dark.
Comes the hunting.
He was somewhat coming from it as well. Again, was it French actually was it some more power stations also coming for was it for the Steam as well as purchasing with the PS5. Gonna have to get was that WMD purchasing stuff there. That was it. Dark told me about, so thanks by the way. Oh, that's right, and also from what I heard, the creative actually was the animator for One Piece soundtrack.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
So now that was he's not the director, but he's the one that he's the one that helped with the animation. He was the one that directed project where One Piece was going. And I think he passed away by the age of 53. That was very young. Holy crap. Golly, man. People project was in Japan, project was going that's not what's going to happen coming up. I don't blame him either. Because if you just don't actually was the point as that actually was the project goes to show that protection wasn't without protection people there. They can't do stuff. It was a protection that there was continuation their stuff on there. Or Prince put up something as well. I think they'll actually make a memorial for him, I believe, coming up. For, not just in the anime, but I hope the Prince like they feature him like there. Like Prince like RIP was Prince was the animator or the director dude there. I think he deserved it. Because he's been working on Prince on the animation for this for a while. He's a I think he's Prince like was a red mode there at the moment. Oh my word. What else was there? Oh, that's right.
One with you.
The,
Not welcome here.
Flash attack!
so y'all gonna be surprised
One
about
with
this.
wind and cloud.
Budahar also projects with it.
The night cometh.
So the people that purchased the watch was the project was the person was the project stuff right now. Y'all won't believe this, y'all, but pretty much was it. I heard and saw this, but the Epstein files were released, and pretty actually was it. Pretty actually the president of actually the USA is now questionable of actually doing some stuff in the past. So I can't say here, but
Look, the rainbow!
he's been called pretty was doing some freaking nasty things, man. So it's like, ooh. Mr. President, this is going to be questionable. This is going to be questioned on some things right now. So, oh my gosh. When I heard and saw that, and French actually was the French guy like the information and stuff, I'm like, ooh. This dude, like, for the people that don't know, that don't believe me, I'll send y'all a link, alright? Y'all ready? Because French actually, well, there's a lot of people who are not going to be happy about this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I was just watching Devil May Cry. Appreciate it was the anime version, not the freaking freaking nasty with pretty foolish stuff right there, or appreciate the freaking new slop. I'm watching the 2007 one. So yeah, I got French was the French link right here, y'all. Yeah, here we go. For anyone that actually that's in the was in the freaking was not just political stuff, but questionable some things here and there. Be warned. You've been purchased. Was it? I'm just actually was telling y'all people right now, but was the president actually has some connection to some nutcases and also French fools right there. So it's not for the faint of heart. When I saw and also heard that, I'm like, ooh, shit! Someone's doing something bad. Ooh. Oh my word. People was a competition should be raising their eyebrows here and there because of their the connection and everything. Also printed the situation that happened to the stuff there. And it don't seem too good. It seems like there's a bit of betrayal, I was saying, also a setup of coercion and some stuff there. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people purchase want answers, so and there you go. Good luck. You all purchase one went down. Because it does not look pretty at all. Enter your own risk, ladies and gentlemen, bugs, boys and girls. Asheen, I've got some fine goods also train stories. Was it for a guest? Are you interested? Let's see it. It's actually hard to tell the truth about just because we look at them, so let's I can show you. Alright, that veteran artifacts there. Thank you. My dude was a protection, then was it Abyss, and then what protection was it finish up some things off. I think was it theater actually was a later date. Alright, let's go over here. Let's closer, excuse me. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna go to Inazuma and then Fontaine, and then we're gonna have to head back to was it the Mondstadt finally. Because pretty much was it I think Abyss ends actually less than 1 hour. I'll go check. Yep, 42 minutes. If I can't beat it, it is what it is there. I tried it, Ray. It's Ray tried it. Was it penetration? Was it floor 12-2, which is pretty good. Look at me. Welcome back home shop. We have some items in the new store. If you're so kind to take a look at them, excuse me. I'd like to buy some teaks. This piece of you like, you'll find the teaks here with Aaron Moore. Shaman Doctor. Also, I heard it was the voice actor for was it for Charlotte, the pink hair was the photo girl on Fontaine. She's gonna picture the English voice actor is leaving, so yeah. She had her mouth right there, but I think was it whatever happened was the picture was SAG with right there. She actually gotta try something else, and I don't blame her. Jinxon. What do you think it was my wares friend? Everything seen her drown land? Was it got anything new in? Got anything good in? Hey, last time it was a key session for voyage across the oceans, general goods, honest prices. Why am I nice right now? Because I might forget. Oh, and also everyone, I also was completed purchased the forge right there for 10% stuff also purchased far. So we're gonna get Thaimiko. 15 days and was $0 left. Clean. I sure was a yes when redeemed still for 2 for Thaimiko. He could only actually redeem was a character still level for 2 and once during the event. I got water as well, everyone, so don't worry. Free purchase was a 5-star. Why not? Redeemed. Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember what I gotta do right now. I gotta purchase. I had to print power up and watch also Lanyan as well. Cause I was asking for Lanyan purchase. Was it purchase games like we'll grant you was a purchase was you wish. After all this foolishness, but hold on though. That's Buffalo was a purchase. They're sadistic. Box yourself. Want to get this because was a purchase buffs was attack range by 60%. Says your Sakura the skill. Fox Moon Call. Start actually with level 2 actually when created. Actually, the max level is actually increased by 4. Also, the attack range is increased by 6%. So yeah, once we get her again, the print was the 7 glamours. Increased the action level actually was Yaka. Evocation session with Sakura. Mischief's teasing. That's the greatest secret art. Tenko was a Kenshi. That's the burst. That's the skill. C4 is interesting. When Seshu Sakura, aka the skill, landing hits opponents, actually was the electrical damage actually of all nearby party members is increased by 20% for 5 seconds, which is pretty cool. And of course C6 is like I think Shogun's was ignore 60% of the opponent's defense. This is basically the skill that just thunderbolts them and just shocks them. So yeah, freaking Thaimiko, she don't give no fucks. Like Thaimiko projection was a projection will just tear up Princess booty holes. Lanyan Purge I think was it from last time I streamed. We actually got a constellation, so we got the buffer up now. So all I listen my dance's skill was increased by level 3. Actually upgrade was increased 15. On wing white wings actually pierced through clouds and fog. C4 actually was it passive. With Drake was with Drake Falcon actually blood pearls adorned. After engaging of this burst actually was a lustrous actually was a moonrise. The ultimate actually all named by primers was increased by 60% by 60 for 12 seconds, which is pretty good. SC5, having met you, my heart is glad in. Is there, I think, a burst. Increase the actually was a lustrous actually moonrise by 3 maximum upgrades 15. And hopefully I purchase there C6 right there. That'd be great. Because C6 is pretty interesting. It gains was it allows her wizard protection to get her skill up by 1. Swallow Wind Slash Pin and Dance was gains 1 additional charge. Lettuce actually was a way actually was Sylphic Wings. The silver actually was Ornix to ring. So yeah. What a cute girl. Let's see. I think we got pretty got buffer up. Hold on. Can we? Yeah, Thaimiko Prince is a sadist. I don't care what people say. People are like, well, why'd you freaking have to say that right there? Because sadist marijuana Prince actually enjoys not just teasing, but Prince was causing all sorts of actually was Prince mayhem. Salali or Scuffier? Salali or Scuffier? That's before was a Prince the Love Thy Girl. Oh, that's right. There's also does anyone know this fucking bastard name was it? Jack was a princess some Skulltree or some shit. Apparently he's a dumbass. Was a princess YouTuber and also content creator that caused was a bunch of problems. He has actually these fucking was a pussy like bodyguards. Apparently he's finally going to jail for at least trespassing. I think TwitchCon. And TwitchCon princess was finally was stepped up their shit. And princess was it like they finally fucking Princess was stopping a bunch of bitch ass pansies, like what they was happening to Emiru, and Princess was that the Princess was had like securities. The Princess was like fucking was asking was it his bitch ass was a Jack's Scooter Skadoosh was it if he had like a TwitchCon pass and Princess if he didn't then he had a Princess had was a Princess follow them was it to Princess was it like was the Princess get fucking blocked and arrested there. So I'm like, bruh, finally. The bastard Princess was a Prince deserve all that fucking help. I'm just saying, y'all. And why am I saying that? Because Princess, you know what? When you freaking break the law, you deserve the Princess was a Princess crap coming your way. And thank goodness that Princess they fucking was finally stopped us from that fucking bastard there. Shitballs of fire, retail. Say that fucking bastard's in trouble. Was it Hassan's actually was a Princess getting fucking flamed and grilled over there? Was it Princess? Was it that freaking? Was it like Miz the gay ass loser? Princess was a disgusting hoe bag. Is Princess gonna get? Was it what's coming to him? After was it threatening Princess? Was it Amaru? I'm still surprised that Amaru of all people Princess was a Princess be with that fucking bastard. But jeez, dude, guess we didn't like to purchase some mirrors from Leeway. Let's see what you got. Come on in there, take a look. These are all the finest. That sure wasn't lost. No, we don't want that. So yeah, there's a lot of shit happening. Yeah, I'm sure Kent, the store owner. Was the ticket store owner? Was the name suggestion? Hello, dear customer. Welcome. We come out your ongoing event. Our stores surprised you went. Interested? Yes. Hi. Well, let's see what you got right there. Oh, of course we have special next. What's special next bar for Western up for Peruso? Oh, he got back. Was that you me? So yeah, there's a bunch of Wizard Prince shitty people there at Twitch. I'm sorry, y'all. But Twitch actually needs to fucking stop playing, man, because they're just fucking up as always. Letting actually all of these actually fucking bastard Wizard Prince consecrating streamers over there just get all good waves and stuff. But most likely, it's actually was the guys that Prince are fucking. They get the full Wizard Force, but some of the Prince of the other consecrators don't. Sadly, you know, the fresh meat actually not if actually handled properly can be used to make functionality food. On the well, on my water, Prince actually small piles of water, also sand. So yeah, it does not like Twitch does not look good right now. Excuse me, I still Prince actually still side eyeing their shit because they have actually not been been even Prince doing that crap at all of actually like protecting their own Prince content creators and everything. And Prince they were not even Prince actually even taking the responsibility seriously after Prince actually was an essay actually happening in front of them too, which is pretty stupid. And now pretty much people fucking finally Prince learn after all these fucking foolish years. More. This is what happens, everyone, when you enable Prince dumbass people to do things and Prince you let them get away with it. Same thing with the President of the United States of America. Like, now it's all coming back and was in a full circle. And it's just going to keep on building up. People are not going to stop talking about it. It's going to be put back in something close up. Merchant. Was that okay? I'm just getting seasick. What do you sell here? Take your pick. Lucky dog again. I think also the reason why President was when the President became President because President was that he didn't want to get in trouble. Even after the pandemic as well. That's just my suspicion right there. I don't have anything that Prince claims, but apparently Prince was the President of the United States of America. Prince actually almost got impeached from the first time he actually was a Prince got there, but I think karma's coming back around right now about his connection. Also, Prince actually was it. The elites actually was a Prince actually fucking group. I said this before and I'll say it again, everyone. Birds of feather flock together, and also Prince was it. In the words of George Carlin, like Prince, all these freaking rich people are in a group, and we're not in it. It's actually it's been been said before, and I said it again. Like you don't know what's going on with some certain people when they Prince actually are doing something, and Prince not gonna pull you up and everything, because they got agendas of their own. Everyone, they're not gonna tell you. And a lot of people thought that Prince was blowing smoke on my ass and everything. I'm like, nah, man. There's the proof. Y'all Prince don't want to believe it until it's too late. It's been foretold as well too, everyone. Here we go. Treasures from the ocean depths, as riches from the darkest domains. Come. Peace your eyes. What are you selling? Take your pick. Lucky dog. This is why I told people as well that I'm not gonna be taking any sides anymore. Because if I take a side, Prince everyone's gonna fucking have the nerve to fucking bitch at me. When you Prince actually have both sides right there, you can pretty much see the positive and negatives actually of what's happening. And trust me, everyone, from the looks of it right now, it does not look good. 2025, almost 2026 coming up, it looks like it's gonna be one hell of a party coming up. Mara Javari. And unless you're playing Russian Ash where the wind does not blow. The Jews actually may actually experience adventure has ended there, and also may have was a trailer has ceased. I knew something fishy was going on. I just didn't know what was the Princess where to put it to see if they'll have information.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Sure, clouds high.
Oh, that's
the birds
adorable.
call.
The credit kid was a Princess fast, sweetheart.
Splash attack. Hey, come on out.
Oh, you won't die. But you
Close your eyes.
Wish you were. Oh, did you hear that girl producer? Prepare to meet your maker.
What a waste of time!
Yeah.
Into the wind.
Gotta dash! Ding dong!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Think.
Be silent.
Girl has super armor.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Observe.
Did it take too long?
So yeah, oh my word. Of all things, I was not expecting Prince was it that to happen, but Kamarashu Wizard Prince does come back, and it's real. A lot of people Prince could deny all they fucking want, but they're still hurt.
Change the plan.
Oh
Gotta dash!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
shit.
One with nature. Clouds
Who the
high.
fuck was the bastard that Prince
Strike.
Ninjutsu! Bye! Flash attack! Chew on this!
I'm still fucking bad with the Prince that losing here. Like, we're gonna make all these fucking robots here. We're gonna make a Prince with a goofy looking, but Prince gonna be fucking pathetic as hell. You deserve to live to get all the ass whooping Prince coming your way, buddy. I want to talk to the person in Prince was that freaking gave robots icy fucking claws. Like, has no one actually in this freaking future heard of Metal Gear? Or is it just me?
Into the wind.
Gotta dash! Come on out!
It looked like, was it, what was those
You're
robots
blind!
called?
Look, your rainbow!
Observe.
Fallen leaves,
It's
adorn
not
my
bionic,
night.
though. It was a different kind of robot. Is it transformed? I don't think it's called a transformer. No.
Ninjutsu! Ding dong water bomb!
Fuck your cutscene. You guys aren't foreign, bitch.
Who did it pick up?
The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds call.
What was that?
Strike.
The night comes.
Look, your rainbow! Your punch!
Futile. Save yourself.
It's either Legos or Transformers or something. I don't know what was it. Mine's like I forgot what those robots are called. I know it's at the tip of my tongue, but I forgot their names. BattleBots or something? Is that what it's called? Is that a term? I remember Purchase was a purchase that was like either that purchase like was it? It's like was the one from was a Big Hero or something? Big Hero 6 where people actually was they make that was their freaking was a robots like that, but it's not wasn't like it's not like was it super advanced. It's like basic purchase with the wheels and whatnot, and people use them to battle each other. That's what it reminds you of. But it's like the bigger version, also more expensive, also money and tax involved and everything. I'm looking at this and I'm like, bro, like, who made this, man? Like, y'all have also powers. Y'all can make a robot project with a fly. Like, why can't anyone actually fucking mount that? Like, if someone mounts it, then can they, was it project, was it fall, was it bust their ass or something? Was it just me? Oh my word. I'm sorry, y'all. That's what it cracks me up though. BattleBots, that's what it's called, or something. Not to make fun of actually was the Prince of BattleBots we had, but Prince actually was it like I'm making fun of actually the fucking Fatui's BattleBots. Like they're big, but Prince actually was it like they have like they're not upgraded to the point where they're fast, you know. I guess the Prince they don't want to kill Prince actually. I don't know. Whatever program actually was those robots should Prince actually really Prince actually was it think about the career choices, because if you actually make robots or one, people are gonna expect those robots not to be just strong but fucking fast. And I know the printer was that it's not gonna be easy to maintain a robot like that, but it's like, bruh, like people will still want results. That's what they most likely want. I hate to say it. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Is this a sequel with Prince Base? Oh. Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure the printer was like, it might not, might be strange for me to say this to everyone, but I think it was for people that print that want robots, they want results. And some people actually look at drones. People got drones, people have, printer actually was a freaking Android, people are working on robots right now where we live in. And also people around the world actually are experimenting to see if they could have robots to actually analyze and see things that we can't, or actually even help print people in war. There's some robot stuff in I think a war round they're testing whether it's actually air
The people of the academia may be clever, but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things.
That's the cost right there. Clever actually has limitations, but stupidity does not. So yeah. Going back on the topic of robots, there's rumors to be around in the military right now. They're using people are using robots to actually help them actually get things done. And also back up the soldiers for a quote unquote cleaner and also safer fight in a way without having wills of themselves.
Thank you, most eminent Lord Sangama Bey, for improving my mood for the whole morning once more.
I think Skirk will be here as well. Why is Niffer just full of legs? Jeez.
Ah, and this bottle of wine from Sumeru. Its exquisite flavor is well worth the price.
That looks like honey.
As long as you like it. Next month, I'll be sure to have my subordinates deliver more.
I think they just did a deal there.
Please don't like it. Please don't like it. This bottle is so wallet-smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have to pave the way for our future collaborations.
Yeah, Dory actually wants money for herself because she can't get away with it because of her past. If people know, they know.
One jug of wine's enough for today. Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehuda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself.
What the fuck?
I know Dory spent a lot of money trying to get a deal from me. I shan't say no to free drinks, but perhaps it'd be best to leave her some room to wiggle.
Yeah, because Dory likes that. And also, I believe Dory doesn't like to spend more money on her end. And people don't know about Dory's backstory. She pretty much who she is because her I think she's 500 years old or old because she looks like a kid, but she's actually was old. She pretty much lost a family member was a prince, I think due to sickness and she didn't have any money, and then Alice kind of chanted her that was a prince was a hear the jingles of more to prince she was to help calm her and everything and make her life a bit better, which did. But I think prince was that she still struggles actually was the prince not just was make more but prince make sure that she gains something from it, you know.
No problem. I'll send the bill over in a few days. Am I going crazy? Why is Never being so straightforward this time? Don't dwell on it, Dory. Just focus on getting the deal first.
Oh boy.
Why so hasty? Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countrywoman over a simple drink? Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Oh, we're going to split it.
Yeah, Nefer knows what's going on. She's got info on everything and everyone.
Oh, come now. Even sisters need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the moral on the table first, so we don't run into trouble down the line.
Sisters?
I don't like that look she's giving me. She wants a cut of the deal, doesn't she? That's going to be a pain. How much should I let her have?
What are you two chatting about, Dorian and Nefer?
Just some hometown gossip. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
No. Seems like something's going down. Apparently was that all hell's about to break loose.
However, nothing we've discussed prior has been particularly interesting. Mostly more of the same.
Where's Johada? Out of curiosity.
But really, I must know, Miss Dory, why did you want to get involved in that fiasco at the academia?
Dory wants to make money, that's why.
It's a simple feat to lift a sleeping serpent from its nest. But what happens when it wakes up? Had you no fear of getting bitten?
Dory's actually was it. Would do Prince a lot of things just for some questionable things for more.
She just won't stop. Why is she bringing this up again? I already answered this question.
Inner Dory.
Wait, now that the Traveler's here, could she be using this information to exchange for some favors down the line?
She's scheming, see?
Oh, well, the Traveler's the one listening in. What harm could that do? May as well help our personal relationship along, even if it costs me a secret or two.
Yeah, see? She French as she's scheming.
Why, business, of course. Sometimes you just need to learn how to wrangle snakes. That fiasco gave me one of the biggest orders of my entire career.
As it always is. I think that depends on the snake. If it's a cobra, you better watch out, because if that shit bites you, you fucking, what's it, Sam? ASAP, or you're dead.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain group of cowards fled Sumeru. That must have played havoc on your trade routes, with no small amount of goods lost in the process.
Right, and a sizable sum of Mora, too. But that's just life as a merchant. You win some, you lose some. Even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found and more goods purchased. But I had to retain the ability to do business in Sumeru.
Much like Genius Invocation TCG, then? It doesn't matter if you win or lose, or how many cards you have in your hand. Retaining the right to sit at the table and play is a victory in its own right.
I think what you mean is that she was a freaking picking, was a pick and choosing, and she was a, like, your fucking fights.
That's right. As long as I can still do business, I can recoup my losses eventually. But I'll never leave the card table I sit at. Sumeru, that is. If I did, I'd really be left with nothing.
My. I didn't know you loved your homeland so much.
It has a lot of fond memories. Excuse me.
Well, I love Mora, and I'm the best at earning Mora in Sumeru.
Yeah.
Your senses are certainly sharp when it comes to business, Miss Dory. Even now you prove yourself worthy of the title you claim. And those cowards who fled will never be able to play at your table ever again.
Of course, if they fuck you over, the French actually you don't bring them back. I like this freaking camera view. We're just Nefer on the right side, and the camera just blocking Dory because she's small. It's funny as hell. Hey, Dork. What happened to your mic today? Is that just stagnant noise when you actually aren't speaking? Wait, can you hear me now? The hell? My bad. Is it static right now? Hold on. Oh no, it's a new mic, not the headset. My bad. I've been readjusting. You can hear you probably, but it's when you aren't speaking. Oh, that's because I'm moving it away. That's why. It's not projected. It's static. It's like I move my mic away when I'm either coughing or I'm gonna be sneezing or something, or I drop it as well. And also printed the mic, and it's also printed adjusted differently too. What's going on, by the way? Should I do was Abyss? I think I'm gonna lose, y'all. I'm thinking the Abyss. I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. Even though I can finish it, it's like I'm not gonna be able to get all the damn Prince freaking star. So forgive me about that. Yeah, my bad, everyone. The mic is actually new. I bought it from Amazon. It's a Prince actually replaceable mic. Was a Prince due to the previous one that I had, which actually was pretty botched, and also Prince was my little nephew Prince just kept on touching my headset and it kept on Prince rolling over. It Prince actually it was the Prince kind of like it's kind of off a bit. But there's new ones actually isn't bad. It has like it also like if it's stacked, what the fuck? Dudes fly. My bad. It's either I'm moving away or I'm coughing, so Prince y'all can't hear me, or I'm actually Prince actually readjusting it, so Prince was it. If I don't think if I'm comfortable with French, I just don't think something's actually off or something, or something actually doesn't feel right. So yeah, trying to French readjust wasn't also French my way of actually doing things here too. So forgive me. We're gonna be pulling for Arlecino. We don't need to pull for Zhongli. He's already C6 already. I need was the rest of was the Prince. I think Lanyan's actually was. I think Khan's. I think I'll be good. Just woke up a while ago. It's actually game was very cold here, and also nowadays touching was 30. Was it 35? Was it Fahrenheit? Direction that you know some more says the dark. Your projection was a freaking 30, 35. Bruh, like where I'm at, projection was at. It's not even that low yet. It's still like in the 40s and 60s. Today coming up, I think in the morning from where I'm at. Sunday right now. Happy weekend, everyone. It's gonna be going back up to like 50 and 60 for now, but I think once December hits, it's gonna be freaking negatives, and it's gonna be bad because in the Midwest and east side of the state coming up, or was it to the New York, it's gonna be snowing pretty bad from what I heard. Bundle up, everyone. Also, French, please don't do anything stupid out there. I think this is 20 pity, and stay from Bacca's Bay. My C4 pronunciation think was an Arlecino, because I want that pronunciation. I want to make sure that she's strong to fucking was it. Take down was the enemies coming up and maybe help Doran. I'm not projection was it too sure about getting Doran coming up or one, but I'll try to get her. My wish has been granted. Oh my goodness. C6. Okay. That good. C6, C6. I think it's actually the lowest in your area is actually 30 Fahrenheit. So actually was it there by now. What's gonna actually happen in December, January? Since it's dark, it's gonna be worse, buddy. It's gonna be worse. Trust me. Final one right there. The guy was the female archons and also angels heard my fucking plea. It was like, we'll give him from what was it? C6 line yet. Yes! The princess was the freaking was the Q was the princess was a 4 stars actually was C6. Finally. I can rest easy now. Alright. Yes! C6, we're good, we're good. 20 pity. Yeah, last time was that streamer one. I got Arlecino to C3? Yeah, I got her C3. So I'm gonna try to get C4 coming up. You should love it, also protect each other was a henceforth. Or else face was the Arlecino's actually Rav. When Arlecino was successful as well, actual blood was the Prince played that was directive. Blood and Bills was a cooldown actually would decrease by 2 seconds. Was that also was at 15 other energy would be restored to her. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds. So yeah, I'm gonna Prince gonna was try to get this so that she could like get a burst and shit ready, and also Prince she could not get was a C5 maybe until later. Oh, and also I finished the temper was Prince the divine, or the temper was thyself and everything, and I got that Miko C2. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get her C3 coming up. Medium week I purchased doing 200k average, also put max on 80k. 80k was purchased was a per all vouchers is it fine? You're not shilling with am I using Rosario by the way, said Dark. That's good. That's good, Dark. 200k also average, also 800k that's pretty nice. Shilola, she's coming back I think with the next banner. Rosaria isn't bad, she's good for traveling. But if you're gonna use Rosaria, people use her as a sub DPS or like 4 piece I think was a Noble Oblige. Or the projection was a user for also what was it? The user the projection was like just like do some sub damage as well. So yeah, people like either use her as a support unit or the user projection as a like a finisher, I believe, if that's a word, and was it in freaking gaming. Let's see, where am I gonna go next? Now we got that. Oh yeah, Monster. We're gonna go back to Monster and get the rest of the artifacts. You can help you make advantage better. Rosaria is a 4-star, and majority of the 4-star characters, their projection was that they're most likely good for support. I guess you could use actually her was I guess don't take it from me, but pretty much was you could use a 4-piece Noble Oblige on her to was make her damage actually a little bit better, or you could pretty much do what some other people do for a sub DPS. 2-piece was a pretty much cryo or 2-piece Noble Oblige. I think you should be fine right there. Why won't I think sell? What do you sell here? Take a look at C-Talk is a lower price all the way from Leeway. What's a weapon R for Rosaria? Out of curiosity. Because some people pretty much use different was Prince perks on her. People, I think, was it from what I saw, they pretty much was also pretty much use 4-piece. I think. What was that? What was the artifact called again? Shogun's was a Prince artifact. 1 second. They used something else. I think they used the 4-piece also. Emblem, yeah, people use 4-piece emblem. They sometimes also use was a Princeshi. Some people use the universal one of Gladiator, some Shiminawa. But yeah, 4-piece was also Noble Oblige could work. Two piece was it? I think was it like deep galleys or I think was it deep galleys or projection? What was that crown one again? Blizzard Strayer and also two piece knows the liege, or two piece was a projection crown, two piece attack piece like the gladiator or Shiminawa. From what I saw, again, don't take it from me. And I think also people also play her with I think Escoffier, Solali, and another Hydro character as well. So yeah. So I think people for Rosaria, I think people play her with Escoffier, Solali, was it pretty much Dahlia, I think? Dahlia if he's good for freeze units, and I think also what else is there? And Movika there. That might be the 14 that they play. Is you actually signature weapons this dog? I think again don't take it from me. People just usually play with this one, Skyward Spine with emblem. What was that damn weapon again that Princess that they had? That's a 5-star. Cause I don't have it. Crap balls of fire. Who's freaking was a Prince 5-stars that is as well? People sometimes also play Jade with her because of the attack, because she actually was a prince gets that done. I wouldn't recommend Princess was as Homa unless they have nothing else. I have never seen Rosario with a Scarlet, so I don't think it's this one either. But I do know they play Wizard pretty much with a 4-piece or 4 stars. They play Wizard Princess, I think. Deathmatch was rank 5. What else is there? I don't think I have the weapon on me. Sorry. I know it has to do something with the fucking damn burst damage as well. The catch for her with emblem actually is also what they play her with. A lot of attack percentage, a lot of crit damage. I think also, and that's what Rosaria needs, and then a little bit of ultimate mastery as well from what I saw. But yeah, I don't have the weapon here. I don't think they play her. No, they don't play her with Prince with what was it? With Arsenal's actual weapon. No, they play her. I think some people play her with the promo was Prince Jade was a wing spear for close combats, and then they build up her perks there. I forgot that weapon. I think they play with Shogun weapons too, but that's also for emblem because I think Shogun's weapon also buffs up. I think was attack percentage based on ultimate energy recharge. Excuse me. I forgot that damn weapon that's a pull-on as well. I thought actually was a double check because I'm not projecting seeing people play was a pull-on weapons for a while, and even though it's universal. Let's see. Oh boy. The cute princess was nice. Yeah, I'm experimenting in the way, everyone. Don't at me. We don't have a lot of 5-star pull-ons, do we? Or signature fucking weapons from what I'm looking at. Yeah, from what I saw as well, but people were experimenting this as well, but they were playing this on her too. Because this one gives a little bit crit, but buffs of attack also was an energy recharge, and I think they rank 5 at 2. I've been trying to get this weapon even more, but I lost. Was it? I want to say lost. I didn't have time to get this. Arcena's weapon crit rate. Nah, don't use Arcena. Arcena unique was it? She gets bonds of life there. She'll die faster. If she opponents actually real quick. She has up Shogun's ER, and that's in the electro was that emo I forgot his name. Oh, you mean was it Flint? I think was it to be honest. If anything, if I'm gonna be honest, on the 5-star weapon, I think what you're best with if you're gonna do a lot more damage. I think was it. For support, I think was a Skyward Spine, also Shogun's weapon. Shanna's weapon, I don't know, but it looks like she's not suffering from, what was that? She's not suffering from attack percentage, as Shen has. I think what you're suffering is crit damage, from the looks of it, and sound of it too. So, if I would potentially say, was it the weapon that gives actually was more attack and crit rate, I think was it the Primordial J would be the best bet. At least, from the looks of it. Because was it, like, on every hit, penetration, you just pretty much do not just more damage, but also I think it actually was to help you actually was to get that curry up. And I'm not saying that Babel was the Calamity Queller, but I don't use the Calamity Queller because It's all attack, but I think was for Rosaria for more damage. It's not just your attacker one. It's the multiplier, the crit rate, and crit damage put in with the attack. So your attack was actually pretty much is with the crit damage it's affected by your crit rate. So I think was it for your Rosaria, it should be like either sub DPS with the crit rate, crit damage of like 60 to like maybe I would say maybe 180%. Crit rate 60, crit damage 180, and the attack is like around like either close to like 1k 500 or 2000, and to mastery a little bit like maybe I would say maybe like flat 80, and energy recharge around like was it 140%. I'm just, and don't take it from me or one, but it just prints just like some estimation here. Then actually was asked real. Actually has a power blush was channel. The Genshin stream Genshin was a 2-2 says the dark. Gotcha. But yeah, that's just an example I would say, at least in my perspective, because I don't know how else actually was a Prince actually say this. But all I know is that Prince people play Rosaria as a sub DPS. She's good for traveling though. I'll give her that. But I'll also say Rosaria, since she's a 4-star, not making fun of all the 4-stars by the way, before anyone actually takes offense to that. But 4-stars, they don't use your Princess surpass with the 5-stars when it comes to this attack percentage, because that's how whoever is made them, or a certain weapon and stuff. But they can't Princess reach actually was at that height of actually of a 5-star if built properly. I don't know what other Prince Poem there is that actually that buffs was Prince crit damage. But I know for sure that it was the new weapons that actually don't work actually that new was it like some of the new characters because they're not as flexible as the weapons. Proper was a Princess was a build Rosaria. Also has 100k 200 on Stellaris Sister Dark. That's what she needs. 1000 actually is like was a Prince okay, but 1200 is pretty good. And you have to play her with different with a team of different Wizard Punch elements. So Hydro, any character that has Ultra Mastering one, they cannot be played by themselves or with the same element because they need to Punch have like a different element with them to Punch actually was it cause not just major damage, but Punch actually was a maximum damage basically. Scam wasn't gonna say this right now before people say, "Oh, we're gonna play character with Ultra Mastery without any attack." No, don't do that, y'all. Don't do that. You have to play with character with projection with shit. Oh, too bad there. You have to play Ultra Mastery character with other units in order to build out bring out their projection was their max was the projection power and also pretty much playability.
Time to go.
And actually was the projection properly help you out. Because if you don't, pretty much they're just gonna do low damage for just one element basically each or one reaction. Ultra Mastery characters are meant to be played with a unit that uses multiple elements, and also Prince actually was it doing multiple was pretty much reaction damage, and also Prince setups there. And they have to be potentially played with also Prince with not just good artifacts but also a good weapon. So Prince was it
time to go.
Help the Prince further Prince Ultra Mastery, so that the Prince the team actually won't fall, or pretty much they get their job done was Prince Master. The thing about fighting Genshin Impact and also a bunch of adventure games to Prince get the fight done out ASAP without suffering any casualties. Using actually was a score actually was a standard city, put with a triple with her as a triple on her. We can take it was the 1k actually was to get a bear Sansa said dark if you can, but don't push it. Because we all know about Genshin's actually was a fucking bullshit RNG. Trust me, it's that bad. But I'll say this right now, it's not as bad as actually some other gacha games. People that said that was it Genshin's actually gacha is pretty bad. Y'all have not seen the FIFA Princess was a Prince, or the Sports was a Princess gacha, or even was it Dead by Daylight. Sheesh! I saw that people still playing actually those today, and also Princess a lot worse than I expected. Oh my word. That's why I don't spend Princess a lot on Genshin as I used to anymore. I want to leave all Princess my crap alone now. And Princess was be happy with what I have. Fuck it, we can't do Abyss anymore because Princess is about to reset. We could do the Princess the fights a little bit later for the bosses. I'll save that one. Let me check as well. I might pull, I think was it next week coming up. Next Monday before was it a week before Durin, because I'm gonna try and get Durin. And, oh wait, that's right. Let's go Princess see what is the wish at Daimiko. See if we could go to get something happen over here. I don't want to see if it works this time because we're supposed to meet Thaimiko, but I fudged that all up. Sally, excuse me. Inazuma. Destiny Drawn. Hi, hon. How you doing? Yes, you know well. French actually was at Dark. Actually, still actually don't have. Actually, was onset was a crowd dash from Ovika. Sorry to hear that. Hi. Yeah. Hon, I see. You said hi. Oh, this session ready to reset for you. Should I tell you about the flood enemies floods in 11-12 Sisters of Dark? I'm about to see it. You don't need to tell me. Just let the game surprise me, because right now I'm at the moment, I'm just taking things easy, slow and steady. Just let me suffer for a moment. Oh my word. Sure, Sisters, what the fudge? I mean, people want to know, by all means, tell them. But once I see it, then pretty much was it. I'll take it from there. Destiny Drawn. Grand Nurkam Shrine, Inazuma. According to folklorists, the tradition of the prayer plaques actually was that Inazuma dates back was an ancient was a time so far in the past that its actually exact origins have actually been lost to history. It is actually said that young women who were married to men actually was military right there, but heartfelt wishes on horse-shaped wood actually plagues. Praying actually was noblessly actually would one day carry their beloved to say they was home from war. These days the prayer was a plague actually was a come all in shapes and sizes, but the hopes also blessing they can remain such the same. Write down the name actually of a companion you actually wish to meet in a journey and perhaps actually wish might come true. Let's give it a try, y'all. And watch me was not get it. Oh, it's already print reset. Alright, well you're just gonna do your best yourself right now. So actually here's the list of the dark. Oh boy. Here we go, y'all. Let's in the moon. Okay. Hey Nagi, how you doing? Alright, let's draw it. Speak your wish. We tried with Thaimiko from before. Let's see. We don't need Zhongli. Cloud Retainer. Should we? Let's try Neverlet. Just for shits and giggles. I want to see if this does not work. Here's his grand presence. Should meet this friend soon. Wish made. How the fuck does this even work? The hell? Oh, your wishes come true. Like it will just what happened and everything. Can make another wish after 1 day to 23 hours. Don't tell me it's actually happening to fucking Fontaine right now. Princey talks with us, also Princey just journeys with us some crap. Don't change it for me, please. Don't change it for me. 11-1 is gonna be first half cutting. Edge Edge operation was a Land Cruiser. Second half actual Avatar shit lava. Oh, okay. And first half was a Ruin Greater. Flush Inverted was a wide action manifestation. Second half Ruin Drink was a bi-actual code wide action manifestation. Oh boy, it's gonna be a pain in the ass with those enemies then. Wyatt and everything there. Let me guess, there's gonna be different ones of reaction as well, huh? Hold on. It says Dark is actually on the top right now, and also my shit just reset that it's actually go for it. 29 days, also 23 hours until the business moon expire resets. Flow chamber, flow 9 chamber 3. Rewards and claim. Starts bounty 9 out of 36. Blessing the Abyss of Moon, when the character was in active bonds of life. What the fuck? That increase or decrease, actually a shockwave will be unleashed, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. Bond of life now? Are you serious? Rumor has it that people who actually ascended to Celestial will also witness the same shaped divine ladder. Yeah, me actually was the same within visions. Venture out to the universe, also the down to the abyss are the same in that both are bring the dark unknown. Oh my gosh, that's all our arsenal then. Why did I freaking was just call it? Damn it! I knew something like this was gonna happen. My ass Prince actually was a sense that something was going on because there's no way that was gonna be Zhongli. Oh hey, you have a lot of HP, so Prince, you would do some more damage. But nah, they had to do Arsenal. I think this is a rumor going around, but I think this actually was what's gonna happen. Is that Arsenal might return coming up, and we might I think this is a prediction. Not prediction was it like answers or anything, but my prediction there one is that Wind Trees is coming back, and I'm gonna try to play that with y'all if y'all want, and I'm gonna assume
Time to go.
that was it coming close to was it this year is also gonna be Lantern Rights, and it's gonna be a lot of actually what was it? There's gonna be a lot of actually like events coming up. And knowing Genshin Impact, and also I told this from people, since actually they have like so many Prince characters right now, there's gonna be lots of events coming up. So the Prince Hoiverse actually was it makes people was it Prince that push people that was Prince play their game and also get their things done. I'm just saying. Don't take it from me, but Prince I've seen actually was this happen before. It's gonna happen again. I think the worst part is that there's gonna be a lot more now.
Time to go.
I'm just saying.
Got a dash.
Oh boy. No, Google, what the fuck? I'm not talking to you. Damn it. Google Prince was like, Princess was like, I got you, grandma. It's like,
No!
Wind strike.
oh my god.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, that's right. I also got like a freaking flash drive was it for my freaking PS4 and also pretty much I think for my phone it's like I pretty much fucking moving the storage around and everything now. Golly, I almost forgot about that. What else is there? Yeah, I still bought some stuff for the Steam Deck as well or once, so that's a good thing. Scuffier. 12-1 actually was a stern shoe actually crab was a pressure. Oh, the stupid big crab there. Valscar actually was a crab rock. Second half extra pressure was special was a Meg was a pressure Numa. Construction was special was a Meg was a pressure Osea. Also Iceman Sweet. Oh gosh, Capolia. Come on now. Then and also Prince was a 12-2. First half was a Frostnet hair. That's bad. Also Prince was a second half actually going to the Monster King. 12-3 actually first half winner was like Exile was a winner session Hunter. A second half Secret Source 12-3 was Secret Source was on time Hunter Seeker. Promo of this app. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna admit that right now.
I've been waiting. Flash attack! Chew on this!
Cry louder.
That sounds really ridiculous.
Squall Fury.
I'm just saying.
A little elusive! Please hold I am done, water bomb!
Yeah, this bit sounds pretty bad, y'all. I don't blame Real for Princess for leaving, but oh man, this bit sounds very bad.
Quit following
Especially with Princess with a bond of life, you telling me that now too? Shit.
me. Really? Get moving.
Don't be a killjoy! You've only just begun!
Goose on the loose!
I see through you!
A dash of frosting!
You can't run!
Wretched vermin. Quit following me.
Miscalculated.
Get off my ass. Yeah, that sounds questionable right now, y'all. That sounds very, very questionable now. I'm just saying. Sheesh. I worry for people now. I worry for people a lot. This is why I warn people that Poor Rivers is gonna be nasty when it comes to at least like that damn purchasing new perks now. You know, was it for the most foolish things as well. Why is Poor Rivers actually fucking doing this, man?
Anything I can help you with?
Please, bless all of us. Actually, was it something good for Doran coming up? Was it Nilu? And also, pretty much was it make sure that Poor Rivers actually doesn't fuck up the damn RNG or drop it down. Oh my gosh. It's a project was it calling some freaking hacking this actually fucking wasn't trying to but god late.
You'll get frostbite.
A little amuse.
Cooked.
Sorry, big guy.
Disgusting. Roasted fried.
Thanks, Gar.
Dash of frost.
Just thinking about this shit, make sure was it project was it a lot of was it anxiety.
A burst of flavor.
Don't quote me on that, but Prince, I fear something was it that's gonna happen in the future. It's not gonna be
Wind
good.
rises.
trust me when I tell y'all this, but I think they're gonna was the first use Doran coming up. They're gonna use Doran coming up, everyone. They're gonna try to do some
Off to the freezer.
Cyclone!
Please hold for just a moment. What must go on?
So yeah, once actually Doran pops out, they're gonna be like, oh, guess what? We're gonna make Doran projection was it. You're gonna have the wizard have like some sort of projection sub DPS that's gonna cause paralyzer reactions coming up. And I think also everyone, this is a setup for Doran because Autocino's gonna help actually Doran or even Wolvika in the next Wizard Punch Abyss if it comes out. And I think there's also gonna be a reaction from maybe for Shalona, because Shalona comes up actually with Venti again. Because I think Doran's coming up. I think the next banner with what was it? With was it 6.2? Doran, Verissa, and there's gonna be Venti also Shalona. I know 6.3 there's gonna be talks about I think Gumbelina. Rumors are also gonna be saying that's gonna be I think a scuff here as well. Again, don't take this with a grain of take this with a grain of salt. I think maybe I'm assuming, and again assuming that Prince we're gonna get like another
Swollen Fury.
Chronicle Baron coming up too, but don't take my don't take my word for it. Oh my word. And then I think 2 weeks from now on the Stygen, well not the Stygen, what was it called? The Temper Thyself is gonna be getting a new update, and there's gonna be a new set of actually characters for us to choose. One I think 25 again, but we'll see. Wonder who they are. I hope that's gonna be either Nevelet or something, because if Nevelet's coming back and was it put on the Stygen, I'm gonna choose Nevelet because I need a C3 on that one, my boy. But if it's an Archon, holy shit. I think for the Archons, it should be what was it? It should be something that was a shouldn't be was it? It should not be like was it just 80 days? It should be like maybe was it just like 2 weeks that you just gotta do two of them just get was an Archon for free. Because not a lot of people, I think people do want an Archon if they had never claimed one. That'd be nice. Because the Archon's projection was most likely was playable in a variety of teams. I think also they should be like maybe was it Prince have like a I'm just saying this, maybe a was it temper thyself for a weapon as well, in case or a wish list that people actually want to get a certain weapon too, at least once or something. But we'll see. Let me know. Should we have a was a temper thyself for a weapon banner? I mean, pretty much if we could choose any 5-star weapon, that'd be pretty nice as well, right? I mean, think about it. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people in the chat, also in the moment right now, they will want to work for a freaking was a free 5-star weapon too, not just a 5-star character. Because anyone could get was a 5-star was a character, but limits. But weapons are also limited due to the characters that was actually use as well. Like a Scuff here uses polearm, and only polearm. Needle uses a sword. What was Prince carry? Douche also Prince was a Hazel used pretty much was a catalyst. I mean, I would love a character to actually be able to use actually was a multi-tool weapon, but if that was the case, then what's even the point of actually even playing a character or multiple characters? You know, it's like Zelda, Link, and also pretty much was it. Well, Link wasn't in Breath of the Wild, which he could use actually was multiple weapons to carry around him. And then you have also pretty much what was it? Dante from Devil May Cry, who actually carries like wasn't multiple weapons like guns, swords, claymores, freaking was it demonic weapons. No, he even wasn't carries a fucking guitar, just rock and roll. You all finished playing the Devil May Cry was it 3 or a motorcycle in Devil May Cry 5. There's also I think was it what was that damn character again? Holy crap. There's a bunch of characters that's another character that was on the top of my head that used multiple weapons. Snake, Metal Gear, that's another character using multiple guns. Raiden, who actually used I think was it multiple weapons from I think Metal Gear Rising. He used actually the weapon there from was it from bazookas to punch actually I think was it the enemies and monsters he fight. Shit, who also uses multiple weapons? I think does Clive count? Well, yeah, Clive does count. He actually used was a bunch of weapons there. I haven't played Final Fantasy 7 was a 16, but I've seen it. Was it Lucid? Like this? Who that gentleman's name again? Like was it like Final Fantasy? Was it 15? I believe when he's like the king, and he has to die actually for his for his people. And was it met his girl in the afterlife? I think was it. He used the multiple weapons, but they're swords, but also he could use magic powers. What else was there? Yeah, there's another character on the top of my head, but I forgot. That was my bad, everyone. Mega Man? I guess he can count as a character that uses multiple weapons as well. Because whenever he defeats an enemy, he can produce, was it similar weapons or pinch powers? Like, was it like he gains like the ability, or potentially was it like copy ability? Whenever he defeats like a robot master or a boss, he gains actually was it like he gains actually was there like their powers right there that he could use actually for a limited amount of actually was a set. Who else was there? I know there's more characters in it. Does Mario count? I mean, Mario was a princess who fights with his hand, also hammers, and he was a princess his shoes. So I guess he does. And he also used actually was a princess magical powers from mushrooms and flowers. Same thing with Luigi. Oh my word. Crane from Dying Light. He uses multiple weapons. He could use actually was a print from like sharp blades, to projection to knives, to pipes, claymores. Also, I think he closed actually was bombs and grenades. I mean, call it booty characters as well. War characters or projection characters involved actually in in military actually with multiple weapons. What else is there? Who else uses multiple weapons? I'm trying to think while I'm thinking too hard. The answer's actually right in front of me, and I'm actually just ringing in my brain. I mean, Tartaglia was it in this game because Princess was it. He's like, I'm a master of all weapons and everything, and I could Princess can buff your team up with the normal attacks there. I know, Virgil counts as well, but Prince was a Virgil and Dante are twins. So almost talking about Dante, you're almost going to be talking about Virgil too. Because everyone actually loves Virgil. And I don't blame him for that either. As powerful as he also is, he has actually a freaking funny side as well. That's actually, that was it when he dances. Because in Devil May Cry, I think was Prince 5, you have his provocation or something. He printed his Sin Devil trigger, printed a doppelganger, starts dancing, and that also printed bumps up. I think was it his Devil trigger, and also I think if you have like a triple S rank, you fight Dante, and Virgil's actually campaign, Dante dances with you, and yes, you can defeat enemies with that too, which is funny. Because regardless, was it Virgil will drop down his sword on his enemy and try to chop not just was it his doppelganger, but whoever's actually was in front of him too. Just saying, y'all. I don't know if Pokemon counts. Does Pokemon count? Or Smash characters? I mean, Smash is also a different universe as well, but that's actually wasn't in of itself. Oh, speaking of about was it Nintendo? Does anyone have any information on Metro Prime? I think 4. I've seen it, and also I said I think from before, but everyone, I bought the Metro 4 purchase was a Samus amiibo. And speaking of amiibos as well, like Resident Evil 9's gonna have their own amiibos too. So what do y'all think? Who's gonna be coming? Because I'm pretty sure there was a Nintendo's have plans actually for Resident Evil, I think 1 and also the remake everything come up too, because no Nintendo they actually wasn't work for some certain stuff like on a later date. They did that with Devil May Cry. Like, do y'all think they're gonna have like a Devil May Cry amiibo coming up?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Or permanent there. So yeah, I got the Samus, like the new Metro was a Prime 4 Beyond, where Samus is riding a motorcycle, and it looks pretty good. I'll send y'all a photo, or Princess, you find a photo online for y'all. And I think there's another one where Princess with Metro, or not a Metro, but Samus is like in her. I hope I'm getting this right, but she's in her. What was it? In her new power suit, I think. And it looks pretty interesting. And then I think she's like kneeling, also Princess, I think pointing at was a Princess she like pointing out. So yeah. But yeah, Nintendo seems to actually was working on Princess heavily on Princess and Metro right now. I think after was it when Dread Princess succeeded, and I don't blame them as well. Metroid Dread actually was a good game. Age of Imprisonment for Zelda wasn't that bad, I'll admit that, but and also it had more characters for like talking and stuff. But I think what's interesting what they did there was that first they actually made a game where Zelda's the main character and also now Link, so that was pretty interesting. And I think I said it before and I'll say it again, but I'm just gonna try to admit this, but I think Zelda should make a co-op game with Zelda games, where someone actually either wants to play was a Zelda with like someone that like they potentially want to play online, you know, they have the option to play online, or they potentially play both Zelda and Link, and they can switch between characters. That would be pretty interesting. And you find out another Ganon, but maybe you take on potentially new enemies as well. Because Echoes of Wisdom was pretty good. Excuse me. I think no, if they're gonna stick with Zelda, then they're gonna have the Princess like have like some other units with her, like maybe like a clone or Princess, or even like like the machine that follows you, like in I think was that other Zelda Paradox game. That was pretty good right there. And I think they should also add pretty much what was it? They should also try and also add maybe like was it some of the other stages, also the other stories, and it's Princess was to make this Zelda series even more broadened and great. Because Age of Imprisonment actually was I think was before Breath of the Wild, and I think was Breath of the Wild was actually where the calamity wasn't happening, and also bad things happened.
Quit following
and there
me.
was that other Paradox game was a Princess Zelda game that happened. I forgot what it's called. But that's when Princess, when they actually got, was it their no robot to help them, but it's like a time paradox. And of course you have Tears of the Kingdom afterwards, Breath of the Wild, also the time paradox game there.
This dance is for you.
Alright? Nice.
Behold!
I'll get a shot.
You dare to gaze upon me? Confess!
That's like a... But yeah, the new Zelda game wasn't that bad. More story, more Ganondorf was a Princess, was it like big ass, and Prince when he was a guru before he became was it Calamity Ganon, or I like to call it Megatsu Ganyan, which means calamity in Japanese. Fun fact, by the way. And Raiju was Princess. She was the Princess. She was pretty boss in it. And it was Princess the stage that she was a power as well. And of course we see Ganon actually transfer into his demon form, and he looked pretty good before he became a Stinky was a Prince Megatsu Ganyan. Yes, yes, for the people that are gonna watch this, also Princess now and later, you're gonna be hearing me make fun of Ganon Stinky ass as Princess is a 10,000-year-old demon that
ignorant and bold.
A little of this with all my strength.
I get that out the way right now.
How amusing. Cry louder.
Here. The pinnacle of excellence.
I wonder if that's a little weird.
Impossible.
What's impossible is that an accident of yours there, lady. Jeez. Yeah, I'm whipping that girl's ass so much that Prince I can't pick those shit up. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll try later out, Dark. Once the new Wizard Prince actually was it, what was it called? The new Prince I think was a Prince Wishbone pops out. I'll claim that was my goodies. All honesty, Prince was a Prince. I am looking for actually was how Zelda's gonna was gonna Prince 15 and stuff, but I don't think it will. Not yet. Using Wizard moves actually incredible. Pissing off the meta players. Like it now, do you?
Wind rises.
Just must go on. Apologies. Positions.
Bing.
A little elusive.
Can't move it.
Perfect combo. But yeah, what do y'all think Zelda's gonna do, y'all? I'm kind of curious. I mean, we all know that Princess in Age of was it Age of Calamity or some shit? That's what it's being called with the paradox. She Princess was like was it turned into like was it, well, no, she didn't turn into was a dragon and shit, but she helped Leon's adventure with them Princess with the knights. That Princess were fucking worthless in Princess in the fucking half series because in Zelda games you don't even see the knights actually do anything at all besides they just freaking have a thumb with their fucking ass. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm not hating on the knights or anything, but the King of Action Princess was a Hyrule actually was not even taking her vision actually seriously, man. That has like some Wind Waker vibes that I missed a lot. But yeah, seeing Zelda Princess get the spotlight now is pretty interesting. And also, I think she hasn't shown us that she was a Traveler's powers yet that she can use her to do just. But I think that'd be pretty cool to at least they know that she has like was a power light with Raiju and they could do some team up right there. I think with Link right there, it would be pretty nice as well. Because I think this this Age of Imprisonment is where Princess would attempt not just experimenting, but also they're showcasing actually what Zelda can do with the other stages and also their team ups and everything. Before Princess was a Sheen, before Zelda also Link Prince come back and then they actually fight Ganondorf maybe like a 5th time or something. So Princess was like picking flexible what the Trappers of Power, well, Trappers of Courage, also Trappers of Wisdom can do together against Ganondorf. As always. But I think if they're gonna do something like that, they should also add like another enemy just to Princess like be substitute was it to fight with Ganon, like Vatty in Four Swords Adventure or something. That was a good story. If anyone has never seen Wizard of the Legend of Zelda was a Four Swords Adventure, I highly recommend it. I have the game, and if I was to get the right equipment and everything coming up, I want to play with my cousins and wasn't my siblings so that we could Princess like do some dumb crap in it. Cause apparently in Forces Adventure you can do a bunch of dumb things with was against actually with your homies and friends. It's kind of like playing Mario. Was it if y'all play was it New Super Mario Bros? It's kind of like playing like that, but you can be more of an asshole in it because you could drop bombs on your friends was a face. You can burn them with a fire rod and a bunch of other crap as well. So yeah, and you still go. You play as 4 links to Prince go save Hyrule, but you got instead of collecting rubies, you got to collect actually the new gems called Horse Gems, and the Prince actually was a help was a link was a power with the 4 swords, and you can also pretty much was a like also get only just one side weapon or side gear with them, and you can roll. Was a Princess was a hop, it was surprising for I think a 2D Zelda game because they still use like the same sounds, some of the same sounds from Wind Waker, but they redub actually some of the links in the past. Was a pinch music in it, which is pretty nice.
Behold!
Yeah. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, like this Legends of the Four Swords Adventure is hilarious. If y'all have friends, everyone, and y'all have a GameCube, I recommend Prince trying to get some good Game Boy Advances, some legit ones, not the freaking copyright Princess Shams, and Princess was a Game Boy connectors, and Princess play them with your homies, because it's pretty funny.
Wretched vermin.
And y'all want to play a
Wind
good game?
rises.
There's no updates and stuff. You should play it. Because okay, so I don't know if I told this story yet, but when Chewie and also Princess Sing and I, and also I think was it one of his brothers, where was playing was the Legend of Zelda, and they're gonna watch actually this maybe a little later. Apparently Princess when we were playing this one stage, I think was in Hyrule Castle. We can infiltrate Hyrule Castle outside, and there's like spotlights outside. If people was noticing, apparently was it Chewie thought that it was actually a good idea. Princess was it hide was the Princess was next to the like a closed entrance of the door, and he got caught in the Prince. If someone gets caught in the game, y'all get caught. Y'all got Prince gotta go to jail. And he said, and we were all just looking at each other and laughing at each other because we thought that he was in a safe area, but apparently it was the game says nah. Like the game Princess should like look upwards, and you don't go through the door like, and you stand like was from what looks like you're outside. You're still gonna get caught because it's basically Princess a freaking was a like you're looking above the world, and Princess was it your Princess was it looking at your character was a move. From anyone that plays Link to the Past, it's like that. But Princess with like was a more cartoonish, actually was an animation figure. He thought that he could hide Princess behind like underneath like certain door, but but saying that we're trying to get to him or collect all the goodies, and eventually he also Princess destroyed these jars that make noise, and you make noise in the damn game. The spotlight section will be onto your ass, and Princess you get caught. Was it? You're not careful, and you get caught again. You get thrown in jail. He thought that he was actually safe, but Prince eventually he got caught, and Prince got us in trouble. I'm like, who's the bastard that put us in this damn cell? And Prince saying like, Chewie. We're never gonna let that go. What's going on? Well, we was a Prince Blackout 7. Was the Prince just so ass? Oh my god, Muda Hearts did the same thing, and I tried it. Bruh, it's so laggy. That game is so fucking laggy, and also it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It's like I can't play this. I can't play that game. Shit, I can't play it. My cousin, one of my friends bought it, and then they were playing it, and I gave it a shot. It was bad. It was so bad, y'all. I'm like, who the fuck made this?
Too slow.
It was so choppy. I'm sorry for the Call of Duty Prince was the people, man, but I'm just gonna say this right now, but Slack Ops 7 is actually just lacking a lot. I miss was the Prince the old COD so much now. It was so fucking Prince lagging them, and I couldn't even play the game properly at all. I had to learn the new buttons. I had to purchase what wasn't no more weapon was and everything. Who the fuck directed the damn game? Someone should fire the person that did that. I'm sorry, y'all. But when I saw Prince when the play was a Prince Black Ops 7, it was bad. It's really that bad, everyone. I couldn't even Prince make heads or tails of it. Oh my word. I told my friend, like, bruh, like, you need to Prince get rid of your refund right now. Like, just get rid of this. Toss that salad. I don't care what you fucking. I did not care what my friend was gonna say. I was gonna just tell him this, like, bruh, like, toss that fucking salad. Just call it a day. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this like this fucking crap anymore. It was hurting my eyes, man. And I thought I was about to go blind for a second. Like, this game is actually just fucking sloppy. I cannot believe the Prince that was a Prince Call of Duty actually had to fucking do was a Slack Ops like this bad. Oh my word. They still haven't even changed it. Actually was a Prince of the hackers or anything either. Or the fucking was a Prince was a Prince actually hacking shit. Just like hackers will eventually was Prince finding out when Prince actually was a Call of Duty still freaking trying was a Prince was make up some fucking bullshit trying to like fix it. When it makes the fucking game worse, and also Prince actually is just taking so much damn fucking storage. It's just like, dude, come on now. People says from before the French that they don't like was the fucking anti-hacking shit. And it just pretty much made things was from bad to worse because I couldn't even play the game, damn fucking game properly. These blasted drawers, what were they called again? Energy storage devices or something? They were disappearing without trace lately. I put one down, also then it disappears. I put another one down, it disappears too. And posted it with someone who would watch over at night. They disappear along with the jar. They eventually never know too. Something along the line, I should work a night shift as a waste of my youth. I must go to be a research assistant. Also, at least I should get a decent paycheck. How baffling. I placed the last was the energy storage on the first floor. If this one disappears too, then actually whoever was responsible for patrolling that day is going to report it was a shoe me love actually themselves. Bet they were using that wizard print shape was a print warm up the fucking place because it's fucking cold or print actually wasn't dusty in this fucking was a crap. I mean, if also print actually losing his shit, then print actually might actually just all I just point to is actually his fucking was superior instead of actually being a fucking whiny little bitch about it. Whoever the person wrote that fucking was a rag right there. But yeah, Dark, I 100% agree with you. I saw people play it. I saw my friends play it. I played it for myself at their place. It was bad. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, games should not be just that fucking complicated, but print just should be fun. But Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is actually just doing the fucking opposite, which is so stupid. Whoever actually directed for Black Ops right there, you need to fucking get the fuck out of that place right now. Go change your fucking career, man. Golly, who the fuck even was funded that shit? That's even like Black Ops 7 was worse than Modern Warfare. I'm just gonna admit that right now. And Modern Warfare was stupid, but French actually it was actually fun because I played because most of my friends played it. Also, French was I got my cousin actually that played that one time. But when Modern Warfare French come out, I just had to say, nah, I can't play this stop anymore. The freaking was an anti-hack was actually bad enough. The storage actually was annoying, and then the other French was a shit was actually like regardless we were playing the fucking good game or not. He was finding a hacker too because I think I caught someone actually was a hacker in the game. That French that shot me, also French my character wouldn't fucking fall. And French was when we killed him, the French he had the nerve to be bitching at us. It's like, really?
With all my strength.
Off to the freezer!
Get moving!
Oh my word.
Screws on the loose.
Behold!
I can't with French was a Treyarch or French actually wasn't Call of Duty anymore. Like, make the fucking game fun again. Is that so fucking hard?
Quit following me.
It's like also Call of Duty is actually not a Call of Duty anymore. I hate to say it. Because French actually last time was a French was like Modern Warfare and stuff. Like they're now just bringing French was it like was it crossovers, like was it I think Modern Warfare they did was it like was it some special French was it stuff with King Kong fucking was it Bruce Willis also Die Hard. They also did was it some other French was a crossover event as well. I mean they even added Snoop Dogg into like was it Call of Duty I think in Modern Warfare, which is hilarious. Got that diggy dog right there. Jeez. What else was there? Yeah, they're adding also celebrities into like was it French? I think was it like Call of Duty now too, because didn't they also add Arnold Schwarzenegger in like Terminator or some shit? I think it was in Modern Warfare they did that. But Call of Duty's like becoming like the adult version of Fortnite. That's what it is. I mean they're trying to was to make money, I get that, but oh my word. They're doing extra some extra work and also now was bringing them back to be both for okay. And it's also pay to win though. I don't know. I have not projected was a French trial was a pay to win in Black Ops, but I don't want to wish anyone into that thing. Golly. It's bad enough to play it already.
Unsightly insects. Squall and Fury.
Oh shit.
Dance with the waves.
Like it now?
Oh shit! Cyclone.
Multi-grenade launchers. Did a lot of damage there. And Pokemon robots actually weren't fucking playing. I guess my skin rush does not have actually was a freaking defense, that's why. Or health alone either. What they gonna was to put it on was a Slack Ops next year one. What, Metal Gear? Sam Fisher? Sam, you got this gun was just gonna kill all these bastards. They had Snake on French Edit was before that already. Even Raiju was in there too. I was surprised that they didn't even fucking add was it French Edit freaking was it Liquid Ocelot or French actually freaking was it the other was it Foxhound members and that was really nice.
Cry louder.
They should, and also Alan was some sneaking missions that she was in freaking Fortnite. They're gonna go that far. Snake, we're gonna call you because we ordered. They should have like what's some special was it for Snake also has homies. Snake, we're gonna call you because you're a retard. And you should have some funny dialogue as well. And be voiced by David Hayter. That would be awesome. I'm just saying, everyone. Because David Hayter pretty much did a fantastic job and was in Smash Bros. He also did a good job for Jesse in the Metal Gear series. I think if he could talk for Jesse in Fortnite, that would be nice as well. When he gets on the codec after he wins, be like, Colonel, mission accomplished. You can hear what's the thing, da 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 da. Like the Smash Bros thing, but remix. Of course, Snake was supposed to be in the Tekken was the series, but I think was it David here didn't like that. Prince actually said that was it. He actually went against I think was a Tekken, and Prince said that was it. And they weren't supposed to be allowed to use his voice, and I think they had to change. Was it the Raven that had to do that? With the French fighter, was it a French assassin right there with a mustache? Now it was supposed to be Snake, but Prince was there to change it. They also had was a Prince Snake's crawling animation there too, which is pretty surprising. I think it was in Dragonov, an old character was in the series. Actually, was a Prince did the crawling animation there, which is pretty cool. You know what I think who should have been in there? I think was it either what was it? Ryu and also Chun-Li and Ken should be was the Princess should have been it wasn't Tekken. Which City of the Wolf right there. I know Ken and also Chun-Li is actually was a City of the Wolves. Cause was it Chun-Li also I think mine did like their booba bump or something. Is that if that's a thing? Hey Carlos, what's going on? And I think was it Ken was in there. I think it was actually was scruffy as hell, but I think they gave him actually his attire as well. Where I think was it Ken is also pretty much still in his Street Fighter 6 outfit, and also Chun-Li. And Mai got a makeover or something, where she's actually was in her biker was uniform back then. You finally got a voice to Carlos? Oh, congratulations! That's good. Keep the job because Prince right now, from what I heard and saw. I don't know. Speak about that, by the way. Thanks, Carlos. I heard that Prince was after was the Prince government shutdown. Like, was it Trump is gonna be like giving like was it the states or someone who qualifies actually was it a $2,000 shit or something? I don't know if I qualify, but yeah. After that happened, I think that was actually for the pandemic situation. I think also what else is there? Blow some stuff off. Actually, wasn't my phone. I also heard that Prince was that there was some changes as well where Prince with Trump actually was had to shut down the government. Prince was to turn back on, so that's another thing. Again, I don't like to talk about political things, but that's been going on in the States as well. So a lot of people got laid off and they were not happy. Yeah, thank you. Hoping you have cases across. I'm tired, buddy. Trust me. I've been busy. Prince getting things ready for Black Friday, for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be celebrating actually some stuff with my family. I got some stuff from my uncle, and I'm gonna buy my dad purchased some new equipment because he wants a new fan. He also wants, I think, what else is there? Oh, the fuck, what else do you want? Well, I got him actually was a print actually like Ren for the car to print take down the oil filter, and also print I think I might buy him a toolkit or something. We'll see, because his tools are old, but I think he needs a new set. And I think there was also I'm also getting ready to get PS5 coming up. I'm getting equipment for my Steam Deck, but for some strange reason, like my Steam cannot stream, even with it for my YouTube account. So it's like I gotta double check how to use that and do some video tutorials coming up for that for the PS4 and PS5 in case anything does happen. And I also got to find a way to project with the stream on itself. Yeah, but it goes actually well though, Sister Carlos. Yeah, thanks. Hopefully your job after your situation will go through there, buddy. Thanks, by the way.
All eyes on me. Positions. Yeah.
What else is there? And hope that everything's going your end. And sorry again for your loss, Carlos.
The wind rises.
Speaking about that too, I talked about what the principal of earlier, but
Bow your head.
hold on.
Attack the frosting.
Hold on.
Get moving.
At first, the flavor.
Yeah, so I don't know. So for the people that didn't know about this, apparently Princess Everyone, the Epstein files was released I think a few days ago, and the president has been found out doing some questionable things. He's not. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. He's not straight, y'all. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I posted up something. So yeah, thank you, Sister Carlos. Yeah, I posted something earlier, but I'm gonna pin this right now. Y'all potentially wanna know what's going on. Y'all know. And thanks, Carlos. And yeah, I hope that your situation is actually not just settled, but you're down there. Everything pretended was to go smooth with it. But yeah, apparently everyone, if y'all saw this, watch that video that I pinned up right there. Be warned. There's some very sensitive actually information about what's going on, and particularly the thing that's still happening right there. Hey there, what's going on? Hey Carlos, and yeah, it's questionable.
Swollen fury.
So it's not for the faint of heart, it's not for children, but pretty much if y'all actually want to know what's going down, it's crazy. That sucks. It's real. Real. If you're watching this right now, buddy, you're doing the event. Gotcha. Have fun. I might do the event coming up too. I'll tell this is right now. But right now, it don't look too good for the princess for the president. So I'm assuming the princess once he actually does step down, some way somehow, someone's gonna have some handcuffs preparing, because some of the elites right now are in big trouble. Is everyone? It happened to Princess was the Princess Diddler. It's gonna happen to Princess was the ex was the Princess President. I think it has to be shown, because what he did with actually not Princess was not cool. What the fuck? Jeez. So yeah, it looks pretty bad. It looks really bad, because apparently from that video that I showed y'all everyone that's posted up, there's some sensitive details about other people knowing what happened on that island. And boy oh boy, why am I talking about this? Because Prince Genshin is a serious case with Prince involved with the president, and that's a serious case with Prince Genshin with some other high elites as well. And they know, everyone, they know. The other princess people actually know, and now there actually was a princess looking deep into this stuff. So when I also heard this, I'm like, ooh, busted, ooh, busted. Like Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory. Yo, and now people know now. The actual main criminals actually in the fictional first right there. And apparently too, everyone, I heard rumors that was it the people project was it in and the good old white blue stuff right there. And they're all involved. Like a lot of them are actually involved some stuff there. And now they're all in trouble coming up. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, everyone. Because I live in the States, and Princess just seeing this and hearing this as well, I knew something went down. Like my gut feelings was Princess was telling me like, Ranma, be careful about Princess was Princess people in the elites right there. No one trusts Ranma, y'all. No one trusts Ranma when I said the Princess one day. At least contracts are all together. That shit was going down.
Squall Fury.
Picked the wrong test subject.
People don't believe shit until Princess happened, and guess what? It came true. And Princess was that. I'm not just surprised, but I'm also Princess was a freaking really very disappointed right now on the shit that's been happening. So be warned, everyone. That's something I sent you right there. A lot of people are doing a lot and analyzing, and Princess was not prepared for. Was it the President of the United States? Also, a bunch of people that were involved in that crap. I don't think it's even gonna be. Was it for Epstein's actually was a woman as well? So she's on the chopping board too. Like there's like 15 people pretty much actually on that list right there. That Princess that are now getting the big eyesore.
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
And yes, these are elite folks as well. I warn people about this too, because just because you actually have all that power right there does not mean the Princess are invincible. Eventually, was the Princess karma and also justice will come. And now people are now Princess was it now seeing for the first time Princess was it in life that might actually have was the Princess was it some stuff that's gonna happen.
Know your place.
Fred.
Positions! Here! All eyes on me! Yeah! Here! Yeah! Off to the freezer!
Squall and Fury.
So that came as a shock to a lot of people. But to me, I was like, I knew something was going on, but I'm not gonna say anything just yet. But I guess my freaking Wizard Prince's dreams did come true. Or Prince my reaction. It wasn't a dream. Not like Snake. It was actually like wasn't more fun. To be honest. Because them elites actually was a Princess that did some questionable things. And when people actually wasn't having information and stuff, people didn't believe it until Princess was the good old Princess was the government themselves did the was the information digging, and then they were all Princess freaking shocked now. Well, not just Republicans, but also the Democrats as well. Princess was got on this, and Princess was did this freaking whole shebang. So I'm like, oh gosh. Of all things, man, I was not expecting that either. Like, whoa, like both sides of the party for just was like they're not gonna be happy for a fucking free show. I'm like, okay, shit, that took me a bit by surprise. Both parties they just said, nah, man, we're gonna get on this fucking crap. I'm like, okay. Of all the fucking foolish things right there, y'all, like Princess actually like both parties actually was Princess settled their dispute. Princess teamed up right there against the Prez himself. So I'm like, whoa, that's insane. Oh boy. Come on, ×5 at least. Ooh. Damn it. That's not good. Crit damage, crit rate. Life is pretty much actually, I guess it's true what they say, everyone. Life actually works in mysterious ways. Or I guess it was pretty much just like that funny saying as well. reality was it French? Was it French? Was it non-fiction is actually strange? Was it life is was it stranger than fiction? So yeah, life definitely is stranger than fiction. Something that we actually weren't was actually so keen about either. If y'all know that theme song, everyone, y'all French played was it Yoshi's Story. That game right there is actually one of the most. I think Yoshi's Story actually was one of the most colorful and most playful French game out there. And if y'all French never played it, y'all should watch it. Yoshi's Story is actually a very entertaining, also enjoyable game. Especially if you actually love Mario games, but with Yoshi in it. Yoshi was honest pretty good, but Yoshi's Story actually was a French focused on Yoshi trying to sing, was it? Or a young Yoshi French trying to sing, was it? Get there was Super Happy Tree back. Also French was defeat Bowser. Crazy, isn't it? That Princess that of all things, like Yoshi Princess was it? Yoshi Princess wasn't met Bowser when they were young, before Mario was born too. So that was pretty cool. Ba-da 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 ba ba da da ba da da ba da da ba 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 ba. That's actually the basic was the actually theme of Yoshi right there. That actually was the tune that I'm playing. You all know the Prince like was it like in like certain Prince was it like games like video games they have like a certain tune? Like Zelda would be like ba-na-na ba-na-na ba-na. Zelda's theme? Yeah. Ba-ba-na-na ba-na ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-na ba-na. Or ba-na ba-na ba-na. That's the Zelda thing right there, basically. It actually was different with notes, and there's actually was added actually was a projection was in other printer was I think was a projection notes. Ba-na ba-na you better forget that, right? Real Village. Ba, 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 I'm going too deep. Ba, na, ba, ba, na, ba, na, that basically. And then what was it? Pokemon? Banana, 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 basically, yeah, they have like a similar theme, but projection was it was dubbed in a different way. Or Kirby as well. That's, I think, was a Prince Gourmet. Or what was it? I think something called Gourmet or something. Y'all get the idea. They actually was a Prince taking one Princess was a melody, and the Princess eventually Princess turned was something else. With similar Princess was like parts of it, and then they actually either expanded Princess, they put add a few notes in it. Like King, look at King Dedede with that. Ba-na, 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 ba-na-na-na, ba-na, ba-na, ba-na-na, ba-na, 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 ba-na. Oh my word. Or Mario theme as well, like ba-na ba ba-na ba bow 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 ba-na-na ba-na 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 ba-na-na bow 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 ba-na-na ba-na 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 ba-na-na 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 ba-na-na. I fucking hope I don't get copyrighted by that time from this. I love the games, but man, from their phone going, they actually they're falling off there, you know. But besides that, like that overworld theme song, and also Princess, that was a Princess the underwater theme song as well. Of course, you have also the infamous National Underground theme song too. Bada bada bada, bada bada bada, bada bada bada, bada bada bada, bada ba 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 bada bada da da da. So yeah, one theme Princess was turned to multiple themes also by adding actually a bunch of actually stuff there, fun stuff there. And then the music also used to be so simple as well, because I think Koji Kondo Princess was like one of the people that Princess conducted and composed was the Mario themes, and I don't know what happened to him sadly, because pretty much was I haven't heard actually him actually dubbing actually anything at all. Like I think it's some new music writers from what I remember I saw. I miss those times right there. When music actually in games actually were simple. But now they're putting in a lot of things for pretty sure redubs and mixes into it. Like was it pretty much I know Metal Gear is actually an infamous one of them, but they also have some of their own things where they actually had the Metal Gear I think Solid 5 the Phantom Pain. They actually added more music into it from and also copyright, which they had again because you can't just play any music in there without Princess. You have like some copyrights or you have to Princess also like get permission to Princess was it Princess I think was it like music because I know was it pretty much the final countdown was in Metal Gear I think was Solid 5 Phantom Pain and also some other games music. Shit, those are just pretty much like some insane thing right there. Or Man Eater. She's a Man Eater. That actually was in on the freaking was a game. Like yo, that's crazy. These actually have some good music, but they also have some they are telling some stuff as well that's happening. So I believe that sometimes music actually just don't tell a story, but they also sometimes actually was a hint some things as well. Like I think if I remember correctly, was it Invisible actually was a Prince actually was talking about was it like how the person actually was not there, but Prince actually was it's a part of them actually that's gone or something. I might be misinterpreting this, but it's about was a Prince disorder that I think was the main character they were playing as, actually that Phantom Snake, who actually has some sort of like, I think was it some content actually was a dissonance where he pretty much was that pretty much doesn't reply well, and basically he has a horn stuck in his head, of course, and he's also pretty much actually he also pretty much was it like is much more was it aggressive, and also pretty much was it like Phantom Snake actually was it not just abuse actually his power, but he also pretty much does whatever he can to freaking win in a toxic manner as well. That's what the theme is, but pretty much also the thing about Wizard Metal Gear Solid 5 is actually was anti-war, but even though you actually was fighting against a war, they pretty much actually was it your boss or assumed to be dead boss actually was a pretty much that's dead. Pretty much actually was it your fighting was it for his cause, and also pretty much your fighting was it for another, and you're being used was it by other political powers and whatnot to pretty much was it catching your hands as well. Eventually, was the also tragic thing about that is if once you become too powerful, then you get taken down because people are scared of you. That's actually was a power in itself. People actually was a prince don't understand is that when you pretty much become a threat to everything, the prince everyone's gonna go against you. That's why they pretty much actually come up with this fucking bullshit was like laws and stuff. So there's a freaking fine line, but people don't know that was that they actually broke it. But looking at the example of what happened to Trump, also Prince Epstein, like that's a perfect example right there that they did do something, they knew each other, they tried to deny all that fact, and now was it he swindled the printer was profusely over it was in the courthouse, well not courthouse, the White House right now. And that's the thing about power that people need to understand is that no matter what, just like in God of War, Kratos says, there's gonna be a price. And if it's easy to get, it's gonna be easy to actually to take was it something from you. And if it's not from you, it's gonna be either the things around you, or actually was it something in your life, or something that you're not aware of. Oh boy. I hope that my uncle also printed. Oh yeah, that's right. I bought something from my uncle as well. I bought him actually. Speaking of that, everyone. I don't know if this is true, but pretty much was that where I live in the Midwest, and near my local was pretty much actually was at like my local was a GameStop. I actually got like a T-shirt, a Legend of Zelda T-shirt for $10, and the sale's going on for like until now until like the 1st of December. I don't know if this is true, but if y'all have a GameStop where you're at, go check it out and see if y'all gonna be getting was a purchasing local was a discount or something. Because I know for sure that was it sometime this week before Black Friday there's gonna be certain discounts coming up. And the Black Friday I know that there's gonna be a bundle for from PS5. I don't know what I'm gonna be getting on PS5, but it'll be a surprise for all of y'all to purchase to see the moment I get it and swap everything over and get a hard drive coming up as well. And trust me people, trust me when I tell you this, but I'm gonna be getting something hilarious as well once I first get my first game for it. This is going digital, I believe. What else was there? Thanks, you Tim. What do y'all going to begin Black Friday next week, everyone? Let me know. Yeah, I got purchased that was again for the people that purchased just got and came here. Purchase actually was it when you hear me actually was bad with the equipment I got. I got more equipment for the Steam. What I get was what Dark told me. Dark, you still here? What I try and get was the purchase the HDD? Yeah, the WMD purchase HDD one. So that was an 8 terabyte coming up. Was it for my I think PS5 at the moment. The printer worked my way up for the SSD coming up, and my purchase was to get that purchase was during Christmas coming up as well. Because it seems like was a lot of prices going down right now, so I gotta take advantage of that. Oh, that's right. Animation. Hey Rio, you're watching this, by the way. I got I got a collection of people are not gonna believe this, but I got my hands on projection was it on High School DxD season 3. People were like, what? Yeah, if you're in the UK, if whoever's in the UK and also working with Amazon, thanks by the way. I actually got a copy of that from over there with a good price. So thank you very much for the Amazon also Prince UK was a Prince company for having some freaking some animation over there for us to buy. Oh my word. I was shocked that UK had stocks of actually High School DxD was actually season 3 and season 2. So I'm like, if I get a chance, and also give me like a side job or side gig coming up, maybe in the next year or some shit, and I could potentially if I could get a little more money, I might potentially get like High School DxD 2 season 2. Cause man, animation potentially being banned is actually crazy work, y'all. Shit. That's still going on, I think, and down in Texas, but I hope it does not come up here. Y'all could have your laws down in Texas, actually, if it's banned and everything. I want to keep prejudice. My fucking was prejudice Gucci and good locked away. I knew some of this was gonna happen, but Japan also prejudice going against was gonna ban censorship, so good on them. I think I'm gonna talk about this too, since we're on the topic of actually anime, but I've noticed this appreciation watching was pretty mature animation stuff, everyone, but is it just fucking me? Or some people don't know how to fucking draw projection was anime girls also was how hot they are or some shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, she's dead. No, Scorpio. Yeah, I was stuck right there. Double kill. Afterlife. I think we're going back on my topic of animation. From the way I'm looking at social same things, some people don't know how to draw anime body parts and everything, yo. Even Japan. It's like I'm dying over here. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like some people draw the booba wrong, the fucking the muscle wrong. Shit, some people might even draw the man genitals wrong too. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It just looks so horrifying. It's like, who made this, man? It just cracks me up. It's like I'm watching Arrow Mega Sensei with wasn't more mature content. Like, they're so fucking stupid. Same thing with some anime as well. Like some anime also projection was a friend that was actually so fucking disgusting that it just cracks me up. It's like, bro, this is horrible. Y'all remember, was it that Pain was projection? Was it like animation in Naruto when Naruto was fighting the Pain? Or Pain when possession was like, you will never understand my pain. you pause the frame perfectly project the frame, which looks hilarious. It just cracks me up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but some mature anime, that's some fucking bullshit projection. Was it like either drawings or projection? They get some of the body parts so fucking wrong, mutilated that projection just looks horrifying. It just cracks me up. It's like, I can't take this shit serious no more. I can't. Oh my gosh. I know Dragon Ball Super is also guilty of this too, because I seen some Goku projection. Was it still frames that make Goku look like a fucking idiot or a monster right there? Or what about what was back then with Dragon Ball Z where Vegeta's hairline was actually his fucking Widow's Peak was so fucking disgusting that it just looked horrifying. Hell, or what about if y'all watch KJM's actually commentary actually of Goku and Vegeta fighting when in the Buu saga where French Vegeta got that tramp stamp on his fucking forehead and he fought against Prince Goku, but his arm actually was stretching. It was horrifying because Vegeta's shorter than Goku, everyone. And so someone tell me how the fuck was Prince Vegeta's actually was a like hands actually was could reach Goku, and his hands are also shorter, but it grew that crazy right there. Like, am I the one that only notices that? It's gross, man. Oh my gosh. Dragon Ball Z has some of the most actually hilarious actually was the animations, and also hilarious actually was the drawings that just cracked me the fuck up, man. Oh my gosh, like I couldn't, like the moment I saw that, it's something that I cannot unsee. It's that funny, man. Oh my gosh, how could someone actually that was a fucking I think it was a Vegeta's like 5'2", at least like his maximum height. He pretty much actually was could reach was Goku's face when Goku was actually like was it 5'7", 5'8" or something. Because surprisingly as well, Goku was like was it the same height as Mario? Because Mario's actually was the same height as me, and also Zero from Mega Man X series. Hold on, let me look this up first. Hold on, Scott here. Was it Freeze or Princess? You can find Love Live. Was it Princess? Was it ass right there? I need to look something up real quick. I must ask. Was it Google Chan this? How tall is Mario? Oh, never mind. He's 5 feet 1 and was a Princess 1 inch, 155 centimeters. My bad. Yeah, it was a Princess interview. Okay then. Hold on. How tall is Goku? Oh, Goku is my height. Well, no, hold on. Wait, no. Goku's not my height. Goku's 5'9", 175. It also was a short child, was actually growing 5'7", 170 centimeters. End of Dragon Ball. Okay. He was 4'1" at age 12, and also ended Dragon Ball. He's actually 170, and also adult base proof form 159 actually from the Frieza cycle was it through Dragon Ball Super. Okay. How tall is Zero? The height of actually Zero actually varies actually depending on the franchise or actually character and being referenced. Example Zero from Mega Man X it actually was a 175. 5 was a Prince actually was a 5'9". Was it also the same as Goku? Never mind. He's a bit taller than I am. And 02 from Darling Franks is actually my height, 170, and 0 from Borderlands is 76. Damn. Mega Man franchise 02 was at 5'9", 02. 0 from Katana 0, 5'10. Borderlands 2 76. 0257. Code Geass actually 5'6. 5'9. How about Mega Man X then? How tall is actually X? Oh my goodness. Wrong X right there. Mega Man X. Mega Man X is shorter than I am. He's 5 inches 5 inches, 5 feet, also 3 inches. Okay. How tall is Mega Man? 4'4". Damn. Mega Man was a pinch EXE. 4'10". Ah, okay. So Mega Man X actually is a taller blue Mega Man then. Okay. How about Mega Man 0? Yes, Mega Man 0 is actually a character. He's also the same was as high as actually as he was. Just 5'9" right there. Okay. Interesting. Wait, hold on. I need to know that. How tall is Ether from was for Genshin Impact? Genshin. 5 feet and also was a 1.9 inches, 157.2 centimeters. And Lamia is 4 feet and also Prince was 4 feet 11.5 inches. Lamia's a cute shorty. Okay. That's interesting. That's actually good to know then. Okay, Epstein files right there. Thank you. So yeah, Lumine's short. Lumine's actually was a princess shorty. Kirby's actually less than an inch. I think he's 0.8 inch. So yeah, Kirby's actually whooping ass was before was as a preborn. That's pretty crazy though. Huh. Yes, I am taller than some actually anime characters. Surprised that Princess Goku actually was taller than me, but huh, that's pretty interesting. Oh, that's right. And also, I think there's like from what I saw, I also remember some of the Bruce Lee movies actually still was being available was a Prince to watch, like Enter the Dragon. I need to finish that before was it YouTube takes it out. I think what is it? I was watching that. I was still watching some more Stranglehold was Prince gameplay, also Hard Boiled. What else was I watching? I've been hearing lots of Actually Was a Prince stuff happening on the Hololive Actually Was a side as well. Yes, I'm talking about this even though Prince I don't like Hololive, but I get information with it just in case actually anything does, some crap goes down. But apparently was it Hachiman, was it one of the Hololive Actually Japanese was a VTubers. She pretty much got in a situation or something that happened with her where she disobeyed pretty much one of the one of the rules actually in the whole life was it I think Japanese where she should have been showing her hand and she been showcasing and talking about like her stuff about or at home and everything, which actually isn't just tragic but also pretty much messed up where like apparently in her and the information that I gathered, also her words, like she's been going with like her parents are like, I don't want to pretty much pry too much, but I'm just gonna say this right now. Her parents actually are toxic to a point where Prince I think was that her dad wanted Prince she was Hachiman to be a boy instead of a girl, and Hachiman Prince was I guess in a word as well as they say in Japan, like she's introverted and doesn't Prince talk to other VTubers. And she doesn't project
unsightly insects.
She doesn't project talk to the other project or whole line members, even though she can, but they don't know what to talk about. I think she says that she's offering stuff, and she actually wasn't enjoying streaming because it was, in her words, she enjoys streaming because it doesn't make her lonely and stuff. And I think, in my opinion, I think what she suffers from is that connection of people where I think she should get help. But I don't think was it in Asian culture, like Japan, also French, Korea, and also China. Like getting help is like is not like a lot of there's not a lot of availability over there like was in the States. Because excuse me, if anyone watches like a YouTuber video of Asian education, which also implies which kind of ties into like the dilemma of like. Some Asian kids also pinch people not ask for help, but they do bad things to themselves. If it's kind of like of a thing in Asian, from what I heard and saw in the videos, that Asian princess was a princess strive for perfection, and if they talk about was a princess their freaking mental sickness or illness, that's like was a princess like was it talk to the diarrhea. I'll send a link of the video as well here as well, because. I think I saw this in a few months past, but I think Princess she suffered something like this, but it's not the point with Princess it's kind of like linked to it where I think she's kind of like from what I heard Hachiman is not like the type where she was a whole life member to Princess was like do anything bad or Princess those terrible things, but she's just not good, you know. Asian educational system is killing students literally. This was 8 months ago, so yeah. It's right here. Students literally. This isn't the title, but there's a title similar to it, but yeah, like from what Hachiman's actually was experienced from what I heard and saw. She's experiencing Princess, some sort of Princess I think was it, I wouldn't say disconnection, but that might be a part of it too, but I think she just can't express her feelings, you know, or Princess she like has someone to talk to about these things. I think, and I think to be honest, I think she should come up, but I think pretty much it's also, I think the, not just the culture, but Prince people around her that should take that, was it, Little Prince Chance, at least I talked to her, and she see if she's alright. I can't fucking speak. Because I've been noticing something as well in the freaking whole life community. Like, even though the Princess should, like, entertain people and they have, like, a bunch of subscribers, some of them are fucked up. I hate to say it, like, I'm gonna call them out right now. Because I've noticed actually was a bunch of people who was Princess sending fucking feeds to me. I don't know why, but I think Princess since whole life is based on Japan first, and now it's actually spread out throughout the freaking lands. Excuse me. I noticed that something's wrong with the idols, cause I've actually had to do some research on my own, cause I hate to say this, but as much as I actually don't like Princess the whole lives was the Prince community and also Princess like some of the idols, it's coming to my conclusion that Prince like was that like it's part anime even when people fucking deny it, and it's most likely brain rot as well, or some fucking bullshit. That at least that Prince was a Prince to fucking accept, because as much as I actually was a Prince I try to get away from them, it's like it's still anime in a sense, and the Prince was had to do their fucking job. But it's come to my conclusion that like again, like these freaking idols, like something's wrong with them sometimes. And how I actually pointed out, Crony, Oral Crony, a big YouTuber from Canada, one of her streams from what I watched in the past, when she either is not living well, or from her chance was that she talks about was Princess on live or something, which is pretty wrong. And then also Princess has like sleep deprivation because her time is different from other people, which I understand. And Gigi, who actually was Princess, has a bunch of wives, but Princess complains about was other people like Narissa. And then you also have who else is also Princess? Another YouTube Permac one as well. Yes, I'm talking about whole life idols because Princess like some of them are fudged up, and also Gigi's into like I hate to say this, but what Bao's into as well. And what Bao's into, she's into like I can't say it. I can't say it, y'all. Because Princess I don't want to get banned. But she's into Princess was a Princess. She, if I could fucking just hint, just a tiny thing right there. She's into son of a bitch, man. I'm calling y'all G on Princess about because y'all Princess was putting me in this fucking situation.
Yeah. Attack the process.
Animal. That's all I can fucking say. I'm not gonna say anymore. Makes my fucking skin crawl. Also make my manhood Princess just like just Princess just hunting, just like destroy all animals right there. It's gross. I'm literally fucking shaking right now. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh my gosh.
Quit following me.
You see what I mean? Oh my word. Like, oh my gosh. It's like, I understand we have like some issues and stuff with in the world, but golly, man. Just don't even just think that fucking shit was out there fucking open like that. It's like, oh my gosh. Can someone help these girls already? Shit. Oh, but enough about that, man. Shit balls of fire. Going back to the anime. Nah, whole life. Oh my gosh. Anime. I'm gonna try Was It Get Fearing on was the animation coming up. I think the second season and collector's edition with like the pictures and stuff. I'm not sure what I think was it. I might also Princess was it get especially more coming up as well for the collector's edition for the booklets. Because I think the first book came out and with the collector's edition with like it's like a multi-manga was it Princess was it set up in it. And I'm gonna get the second book volume coming up. I'm gonna get the I think Wolf in Parliament as well, if I get the chance. I think when the Princess was trying to say was to get like some more movies coming up too, because I've been missing some movies that I'm watching. I wanted to watch was it for a while I wanted to watch what was that movie called?
This dance is for you.
Blade Runner? Yeah, Blade Runner. Well, and I think I want to Princess see something else coming up. I forgot what that movie was as well. I'll double check what it is because I got a lot of things I actually want to print. I want to collect and buy, and also print just talk about. But yeah, because it like wasn't my projects, and also print was it homework. Because excuse me, I sometimes don't just analyze was it movies, but I also talk about print actually was it things that print happen at me and stuff as well, and what I like and don't like as well. Yeah.
Off to the freezer.
I mean, some people pretty much might disagree with me, and I'm like, hey, that's cool. But
The wind rises.
what I've been pretty much been watching lately,
Cry louder.
is pretty much was it some of Jason's fan videos, and also pretty much some Jackie Chan movies that I got. And then been sharing with my dad to watch again, because he sometimes actually was coming to my room. Also, pretty much was asked if I have any good movies or Westerner movies, and I was giving actually was my Jackie Chan movies to watch. Jackie Chan pretty much was from what I seen about the action doubles and stuff right there. Like David Prince was been doing like some when Jackie Chan was some of the actors were younger. They actually do some death-defying stunt. Because Jackie Chan almost actually died in some of those stunt doubles and whatnot, or stunts. I don't think he does any stunt doubles. Because I think was that one of his infamous stunt was like a fall. And I think it was a Super Cop or something, or Super Cop or
Quit following me.
was it Armor of God or Operation Armor of God? He pretty much actually almost like was a freaking got killed because Armor of God I think was it he jumped off pretty much actually was like off pretty much a little building to a tree, and also pretty much actually got a puncture on his head which caused massive bleeding right there, and there's a hole there too. I think also pretty much I think Project A or something. He fell off actually was a pretty much a building, and this was recorded, and there was a double take or anything, but he actually fell off actually was a building. He was hanging on pretty much I think was the you know like the clock with the freaking was a like the hour hands, also minute hands right there. It broke, and pretty much he fell down. Also pretty much actually was like fell on these freaking like was these freaking like these freaking shades, like these cloth shades that on like windows, and pretty much actually fell down. Also pretty much bust his ass and on his face, and pretty much almost like was it almost actually freaking fracture was it his body there, which is crazy. Yeah, I've been noticing like a lot of stunt doubles or project stunt was coordinators or stunt instructors, stunt project was actors. They do those things right there, and they actually do the damage in one. Like you gotta be careful and take some break, because then like the damage actually to your body actually project takes over time. Also, project will affect when you get old. Because from what I saw was like also pretty much rewatching Jackie Chan, also Jason Statham, like their bodies actually are not beyond repair. The project actually was that. Jason Statham also, I think Jackie Chan projection was the projection the best right now. The projection was make sure that wasn't no one fucking was projection gets killed or projection was too hurt in their freaking was it like stunts to the point where projection like it's permanent damage. Because if anyone knows about stunts that happen, like of course y'all know the infamous of like was it Paul Walker from Fast and Furious where well and also I think was it some of the videos they done. This is thing projection literally said that projection like was it no one's invincible. People might see projection the actor, but they don't see projection the man was it that does that. And I think they're doing their best right now to make sure that, again like to projection was it practice, also projection will have more safety equipment, and also projection was it take safety more seriously, because when your body takes a toll on one, it takes a huge toll. And some parts of your body can never recover if they actually get damaged. So I think they're now taking more precaution there too. Sure, it might actually add more money, but shouldn't pinch people also pinch actually was it like be more careful than pinching than be risky, and also pinch was be able to walk better than pinch actually just freaking was not be able to get up shit. Because I'm assuming right now like even if you actually even if you are strong also and also pinch powerful, like you should not pinch underestimate pain to a certain point, because you're gonna purchase got to was bear with that purchase for quite a while, or purchase you find a way to purchase to adjust it, and adjusting something might be even worse when you do things. Less than Abyss Moon was an oath bound action moon. When the actual character's bond life was a punch value was like on value increase or decreases, a shock would be unleashed, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. 29 days, 22 hours until the Abyss Moon's fire resets. So yeah, be careful out there, one. And Princess, if you're gonna be lifting something, lift with your legs, not with your back, you know what? That should be something for people that's gonna get into like was it warehouse stuff where Princess wasn't carrying things. Whenever if you're carrying things actually was it and you're bending was Princess down, Princess bend down and also Princess get down was one knee like you're kneeling. And Princess was it use your leg, use your knees to support you and don't use your back. Because your back Princess Princess could pop off. You don't want that. Safety first, and that's why it's been taken. Like safety needs to be taken way more serious than what people actually was the Princess actually say or do, because it matters a lot over time. Sure, people might think it was the young also Princess gonna be they're invincible, but the moment Princess someone young passes away, it changes. It changes actually your perspective of things. And Princess also changes actually how you think about danger. Because remember, when our actors are getting old, we're getting old. And it's best if Princess take care of actually our bodies, because what else, right? Like Hunk said from Resident Evil, I think was Princess, I think was it 2, and also Princess was it on the remake, and also Princess, I think some of the other Princess series. Survival is your responsibility. I think he told that to Black Hawk as well when he was about to actually was leaving. He said, "Black Hawk, go." And Princess was Black Hawk said, "But Princess, survival is your responsibility," which is pretty good. Was Princess was a like showcase right there. And then Princess with Black Hawk was like, "God damn it!" And then he came back and was like, "Why'd you come back? I want to meet the Grim Reaper." In the original Resident Evil 2, Hunk actually takes off his helmet, and he looks like, was it, an old guy or something. Not old, but, he looks like an old, tired Princess was a guy there. And Princess was he's just chilling in the background. Which is actually kind of spoilers, but I think they had to change that coming up. Just the, oh, there, what can I help you with? I had to buy a weapon. Take a pick each one of the prizes and master craft it. If anything, I think was it pretty much if Capcom actually does bring back Hunk, then they should bring back what was Princess wasn't like in the future, sooner than later. Like some made. If the was complete during the request, we see what play. Merci beaucoup. I'm just saying, y'all, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people actually was a Princess want to actually see and also know more about Hunk, even though it was was kind of a surprise there. And then Princess was a short character from the series. Moments that again right there. Yeah. This one's done right, but we could probably get the goodies. Wonder treasure. The Princess play a late game of this right here. Test run. Huh. Let's try Nightmare as well. We got the rest of the perks there. But yeah, Resident Evil Princess I think shouldn't just be brought back with new characters, but some recurring old characters as well, like Sheva, Palmer or Paul. I think also Princess was it. Hell, even Jake, like he just fell off after was Resident Evil 6. I think they could have done so much better with them. I think also what else is there? My bad. They should also pretty much like perhaps was it pretty much like not just focus on was survival horror, but Princess was to do some other things with it too. Like Resident Evil 4 would make it smoother and also do some interesting combo. Like Resident Evil 2 was Resident Evil Revelations 2 was pretty good. I think it should was aimed towards something like that. And also something was it smooth like was it and new tech actually with Resident Evil 8 and 7, and also I think Resident Evil 9 should not just focus Princess on just like one character, but Princess was it maybe other units was characters coming up. Also Princess tell from their story, or Princess have some like was it some side stories with certain characters, and also pretty much was that you get to play as a character and also know more about the story with it too, that's connected to the series of 9, and also Princess to the game. Also Princess was seen from their perspective, even though it's just a little like was it they could Princess was it like play a role in it. I want to see Princess, I think Yuko from Resident Evil Outbreak from Resident Evil 9 or Resident Evil Outbreak or Kevin in them. That would be nice. And also some other picture familiar faces. Quick description. Lands onto a skill systems that install which has a shield based on their attack and cause that her to rush forward. Holding out the skill to adjust that to the rush direction. After a rush attack actually hits an opponent, tap pressure on the skill that throw was projection was a feather ring. Was a potential feather ring action rings that should also pursue also strike enemies, dealing animal damage. After action unlock was a second talent was a force sealing action was divination charms. Coming into was a contact with hydro, pyro, cryo electro, and Hing was a point with an action of a rush that will cause her soul action whistle with shield to undergo into conversion, as well as cause that throwing action feather moon rings as being influenced with the corresponding elements. Rounds of burst of pulling action was a feather moon action was solar array that pulls action nearby opponents and objects was a dealing wounds to instance of alien animal damage. Additional to Or's action would drop action during the trial was an event challenge to facilitate the testing of the trial characters auto burst. So yeah, Resident Evil. Now that shows how much we're constantly things. Oh shit, we could fall and also bust their ass. Oh, we can't go around. Fuck, I was about to do that. Man, I had to kill my fun. The thing with Oron, Chingchong's official. Man. Oh, you can't appreciate you do that. You can't go around the freaking barrier. 4-star Lanyard. Team 4 stars? Excuse me. 90-90. Max HP, excuse me. 15k was at 801. Attacks 1k 628. Defense 812. Ultimate Mastery was at 580. Stamina was 240. Right time we ratio for the team actually was a Veil, Clear Miles, Sprint well tempered. She's actually lively as a mountain spring. I think whoever should also pressure was it should freaking give us actually some freaking was it replayability. Events also punch whatnot and gain some was it purchase some premium gems for those. I'm just saying, and weapons. Wondering every even star. Really? They give her this 4-star? Ultimate Mastery was a 165 flat. Attackers was 510. 4-star 990, rank 1. Wilding Night Star. The flying was with flex action will trigger action was every 10 seconds. The equipped character action will gain as 24% action ultimate mastery as attack bonus action for 12 seconds. When nearby was present nearby partners action gain was it 30% action. This buff action was it this buff for the same duration. Multiple instant action this action weapon can allow action this buff to stack. This effect action will still trigger even the characters not on the field. This is originally actually a device that is used by researchers to observe and also perform calculation of celestial was a phenomena. It serves actually was a conduct also French catalyst. Together. Huh. Poor piece in this burner. Bet this is actually ultimate mastery flat. C0, Townsend was 88, 1111. She was born on January 6th. Anno was a Devlin. Affiliation Chain of Veil, Vision Animal, Constellation was a Herundo, actually was a Lazuli. I hope I pronounced that correctly. And also she's busty as well. So yeah. Did they change it from before? Huh. 2 doves right there. Interesting. I know I don't play Lanyard as much, but wasn't this actually different? Or is it just me? Huh. A rolling bus with a bat. It's just a bat. Yeah, well, that's all good. Ally Hunter. Ally Hunter! 990. A young man for the Master of Nightwing who actually actually lives in the wild while saving all matters of life. Max HP 17k was 675. Attack is 2k was a 450. Defense is 230, 220, 823. Hunter Master 105 flat. Stamina was 240. Huh. 88 as well. Birthday is 1014. These were sectors Nathan Noakes. Affiliation was at Meekland or Pension Master Nightwind. Vision Electro. Constellation of Vampire actually Spectrum. Spectrum Vampire Spectre. The hell? I know Vamp actually was some sort of bat right there, but Spectrum is I think Spectre or something there. Hopefully I actually was pronouncing that correctly as well. We're just assuming. C0 888 101 actually Synthesia Aspect Catalyst. Nightmare0XRanma's actually was a Princess Gift. Flowing Ancient Flow. Flowing Fog was Sprightly Shadows. Good old Xingqiu. Was it HP, max HP 16k was it 882, attack is at 1k 374, defense is 988, that's max fly 105, stamina 240. I get my character actually long sword, which actually frequently was a scene actually was a book boost. It has actually was serious, also heart, also against for justice and fairness for all. Well, now it's a signature weapon. It was sacrificial sword. Rank 5 is the best. 99 4-star energy recharge 61.3%, base attack gets 454. Cooldown reset 40%. After damage action opponent with an elder skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Can only occur actually once every 30 seconds. As Samura was a sword that has actually been petrified over time, the trinkets actually are still actually visible. The grant says the wood actually probably will stand actually the winds of time. The winds of time. Wants that weapon then? Interesting. 2-piece was a bleach, also 2-piece was a step. 888. Hydropath also was a blades against raindrops. Flash of Genius. 10-9. Tober. Christina V actually was at Venezuela. Being a common skill Hydro Vision. Constellation was a Fabulate Textiles. Fabulous Tax, I think? Huh, interesting. And of course, the Princess Fischl, who's gonna get buffed, I think, because of Hex and Circle coming out. Brittany Cost also was a Pransky Fischl. Birthday is 527. Affiliations Avengers Guild Monster, Vision Electro. Was a Constellation Corvus. A mysterious girl calls the actually Princess and Devet, and also Prince travels with a night raven named Oz. I hope her was her castle event comes back, because that theme music was bumping. 888, Stellar Predator. Undone actually be thy sinful hex. Min was it? God, I cannot pronounce that in German, but the German people are gonna be laughing their asses at me. Min God then. Undone be thy sinful hex. Gaze of deep, devour actual all sins. Wings of nightmare. Her pilgrimage oblique against such the flaming light, and ever night raven. 2-piece gladiator, also 2-piece was up in learning theory. Stringless. Onto mastery flat, 165, base attack is 510. 4-star, rank 1, 990. Increases was a onto skill and burst damage was by 24%, which is pretty good. A bow that actually wants to serve actually as an extraordinary instrument is actually no longer capable of actually getting actually people up also dancing. Not yet. Damn, these 4-star purchase characters are all
created
over 2K
another universe
attack.
and
Jeez.
founded paradise.
Most of them.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
2K was 87 attack, HP's 15K was 741, defense 13, automatic was a flat 270, and also punch was a stamina 240 flat. How adorable.
Ring Cutter! Up and away! By royal decree!
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Ills be gone!
Prepare yourself. Let's do this then.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Dancing in the wind!
Okay, that thing got fucked up pretty bad, man. You missed the actually play Samurai on several iCall. Is it surreal? What happened to her? That thing is spinning. iCarly, isn't that she was definitely one of your favorites in surreal? Isn't she that was it from Nickelodeon? Or pronunciation was it Nicktoons or something? Or pronunciation was it real live action? Huh. Yeah, I heard print some stuff actually happened in Nickelodeon as well, but Nickelodeon actually doesn't mean print something nice either. Some of the cartoons actually were good, but people don't expect print what Nickelodeon the word means. Means actually something questionable, but I'm not gonna say not yet that is. Wasn't much into Nicktoons. I was more into like was a Cartoon Network. Also was it 4Kids. Also I think was it French was it Fox. I think was it they had Kirby and stuff in it. I did not know that Kirby was an anime until like I saw Kirby right back at you. Kirby, he's the one you should know. Kirby, he's a star in the show. The only thing he's got maximum pink. Kirby is the one. Let's see. What this is. Let's get 10 of these. Or not. Frost Moon Knight actually was a hair. An entity actually did as affected by the power of the moon. Also actually was a and also one that most was exceptional of all of the scions. After actually was a change its form to enter was a gloom actually was veiled, was a state direction combat. Deal damage was to bathe it was in light. This will force it was to exit the gloom actually was a state also changed also was attached to the element whose damage is see the most during the time it was actually gloom veiled. If this was actually lunar reaction damage, it will actually enter the elemental actually was the elemental type to elementless. Ah, so you're gonna push get hit with pressure with freaking lunar reactions then. Oops. Oh boy. Fuck it. One primo gem. Dangerous data gathering. The hell? To ensure the data that was collected is actually successful, actually liftoff actually was the assimilation modules. All 3 passages must be pushed into the actually designated locations. Generation of a strong actually unipolar actually was a few actually was unoriented toward actually the collector. When in a power actually state, the character actually can direct actually their power or was toward red or blue was it unipolar assembled modules. Thereby was it cause them to move. When the same colors actually has assimilation modules, this power actually manifests as a repulsion, also pushing away. But when a different color, it actually acts as actually attraction and pull them in like magnets. Opposite attracts. As in magnets, everyone. Dangerous actually data gathering. When the assimilation module actually was moved to a specific location, it actually it can be interacted with, actually causing it to rotate. Okay. Robots actually will make you actually was aware of actually the current state of actually was a progress actually recording preparations. Interacting with them actually reset the locations of assembly modules. Huh. Also, power should stand also bipolar projects. And now creation fund was a Kovaka was influenced by bipolar objects. Well, when characters actually get near to a certain action was to a certain actually special objects or plants, they alter actually power states or different was forms. When in actual empower state, characters actually can track actually bipolar objects and can pull them to themselves. Some actually was a bipolar actually object actually carried, while others actually replaced in your inventory. Empower also unipolar actually was a bunch of objects. And now you should find was a certain objects that carry red or blue unipolar charge. When character was getting there was a certain actually special objects actually plants that actually enter was it empowered states or of different forms. Within actual empowered state, characters actually can direct actually their power shift toward red or blue unipolar objects, thereby was destroying them or causing them to move. The same color repel, opposite colors attract. Objects actually with red or blue press unipolar fields actually a common sight, though not cry. Unipolar fields actually the same color repel each other, while those actually those in different colors actually attract. Huh. Uh-huh. Let's see. I think I'll just keep on pulling on was it on Augustino's banner so I can get her to C4. Let me see how it's gonna do. Let's see. Wait, is there new mail? Not that now. It's just a pilot server. Damn it. Oh, yeah, it's just a pilot server. Do that later. Yeah, we'll do the best in the crunch. I think I have to prepare for. What was it for? Mondstat. Also, penetration was it? State of the lobby was 2 weeks from now. Hold up. Before we do that, let's go to print knock cross and now and get by the weapons first. Oh, Shinyan's over there. What? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, real, I might have to was a project to find one out where the Ando for was it for Nefa's at, because I still haven't found one where she was actually was calling for help or something, which is pretty wild. Why are they looking at you so pretty so weird? Because your projection was it wearing just a blouse, and also projection was it shoes, also projection was it stockings, but no freaking was a shirt besides a apron on. If I go apply this and go to a new device, I can buy some weapon. Yeah, sure, take a look. Wilson Workshop was a researcher. Okay, next to me. Sure, and by the way, I'm doing your previous commission. Need anything else? Yes. Duh. 33, 8. The fuck? You can really chance you wasn't make more? We'll say that for later. It's actually was a bunch of asking to actually make the rest of these for us then. But yeah, I don't need post for Zhongli anymore. Why? Because I already got in the print change of freaking C6, no need to print C7 and get like was it some freaking was perks unless I get was it print actually the ascension level limit. So yeah, y'all ready for was it for freaking winter? There's gonna be one hectic level party. Up here? The hell? Assuming she's in here. Into the black shirt. New Year's also around the corner, y'all. Gonna be eating a lot of Princess on Thanksgiving. Princess was keep on working, grinding. Also see if Chewie and also Prince Fee and them are actually, and also saying a rave for was it for that game they wanted to play. Maybe was it play something else coming up for PS5, but I definitely will be playing World War Z on PS5. Also Genshin there. I'll move some stuff over. There she goes. Virginia in the jukebox.
Hey, if it isn't the Traveler!
Hey, Jinyan. Yes, you're running the lift as your people who cares actually inspired your instrument was it your non-character. This covers actually was a when she was dressed, no need to worry. She's already covered up was a picture of the PBS kids as a naked ape princess cereal. Explain the jiggle from that then.
Didn't expect to see you here! This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here!
That's the same voice actor as Barbara one. Hey Jinyan, are you having fun?
I sure am! Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies.
She's dope, that's a good thing.
Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that, but that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know? You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform.
How you doing, Real? Welcome. That's a good point. But I'm pretty sure calling this place actually was kind of fun. Why chose not cry?
I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough? I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old and stale. I need something new.
Wonder if we meet was it the rest of her band.
So I decided to take a holiday to try escaping this prison I've built for myself.
Very decisive. Great idea. Yeah, I've actually installed Genshin was a pretty few days. There's nothing to do. Nothing was essential, so actually was installed was the next patch cereal. It's all good.
My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Nod Cry. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more.
Yeah, there's not much going on besides I just travel, get things done, so get the event out the way, and I got finished coming up too.
Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation.
Yeah, they're more primitive. The princess wasn't what we all expected.
So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
Incorporate far on this folk rock and roll.
Sure! I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out-there melodic phrasing.
I think she should have won a Nailand Princess talking to Shalolan, but we all don't like Nailand. Sorry.
Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, when I got to Nasha Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound.
Young Worshipful was the best. This man was a cutscene isn't gonna actually give me unless I should probably lose there. But I actually saw Medusa, I kind of was a no doubt cereal.
I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre too.
What kind of timbre are we talking about? Can you hum it for us?
Oh, something like that.
Yeah, she should ask for Shalolan's help there. In that department.
It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know?
Yeah.
Basically, I'm going for something punchy, compact, clean, and absolutely savage. If I could modify my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a second sound hole to boost the lower end frequencies, oh, I think I can get a sharper, more metallic sound.
I have no idea what you just said, but it sounds impressive. I'm looking forward to the results.
Thanks for the support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double bass drum going at 200 BPM right now.
That's not good. That sounds like death.
Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling of my breakthrough sound soon enough.
Yeah, that's the same voice actor as actually as it was at Barbara one. You know, the sweet little Barbara.
Huh. What style should I aim for with my next song?
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Just start jamming some freaking random songs right there. Speaking of that, I need to purchase was it. Make sure that was it. I don't forget what was going about game that freaking those tunes coming up. Hello? Loaded? I'm sorry, I gotta get a purchase your food. Excuse me. Northern Cat. Aliki. May the moonlight was shine upon your path. Are you here to speak as you got to Lake Kutar too? Yes. Can I get a feast of the moon? Oh, it's you, no problem. I'll actually give you one right away. Here you go. Please enjoy. My question is, what are we gonna was he gonna do? Was it see was it French actually was it Thumbelina again? Hold on, since we're here, let's go see if we can potentially sneak in that passage. Silver Moon Hall. Thought the princess said, oh, you could talk to Prince Thumbelina and stuff. It's like, well, is she here or not? I know we can grab like the moons around the place, but okay. What the hell are these? Moonfall was a silver. Got another need these coming up. One I was actually collecting right now. All the foot fiends and everything right there. Okay. What else was there? Yeah, Tales of Zeta printed on PC now and also on Steam. I already got it for PS3, but if I can, I might actually was to buy it again for Steam just to freaking was it just play on everyone. Just like a showcase actually was how good of a game it is. The story's pretty good, but I like the second one more than the first one. First one has a much more impact, which is just straightforward, but the second one has some darker was actually ending. Oh, and Rio, you're still here. I remember also heard that was it the Ulterior Princess was a trilogy is out too. I'll try to get it, but we'll see. I think it's on PS5, PS4, Steam, also the Switch. Switches. Here's the karaoke version. Actually, was a picture was the company not singing. The fuck? Oh shit. Oh wow, okay, so once you see a wizard reach a certain point out there, you change back. I did not know that. That's interesting. Hisian. Strange. The prince come back for a Nifa. I gotta get that prince out the way and done. Just in case, let's see. Wait, when will I be able to even was talk to Nicolette? The hell? Let's get the artifacts was well, not the artifacts, but let's get purchase the weapons actually out the way, and I'm gonna have to was pre-grind for some personal back in Nocry, because I gotta send something. I think I gotta send that spear, gotta send something else. Gotta fight was purchase also the freaking was it bosses as well coming up. A lot of things we gotta pre-grind. Well, the one thing that Prince Genshin did taught me was actually was freaking time management, and also purchase wasn't what to get, not what to get. I'm gonna buy some stuff for Cynthia as well. Just Cynthia, give me the goods, buddy. Next time I should go the biggest one ever, bigger than the ones we've done before. What are you selling? The fruit and also vegetables actually growing and was collected plains. Of course, they're the best actually the whole on that land. Game of the Kakahuta. The crop actually was rich in flavor. The flesh part itself actually was features unique actually bitterness also and its seeds. After being was fermented also big, the connection was it can be made to other delicacies. 240 times 15, 3k6. Excuse me, amber flower. Give me a strange flower, amber core flower. Excuse me. A bunch of strange flowers can be found actually all over the plains, also highlands of Natland. Mature buds that bloom actually was that being hit. Knipper berries, 1k times 5. Same way with the sun and claw. Bluish actually was a prince that was juicy berries that grows actually a larger amount actually near the sides of canopy. The shape actually was similar to that was a flank berry. Sun and claw. This looking at the shape actually was a pulver as a great animal. You get a treasure way for switch because actually have physical and digital except Rise 3. Both the Rise games, you actually tell Rise was playing Rise due to the national being turn based. But I suppose it was a bunch of keys you so you'd be fine. You have actually was going to get the treasure was PS5 probably, but you don't know. You actually make both for the console that's real. And now I'll just get my PS5 done too. I'll just get it was that one when it's out there right now. I mean hey, Rise got it going on. Shit. That girl is extra thick. There's like Aku said about that freaking pizza. Hello operator, can I get Princess with a pinch of large pizza and make it extra thick? From Samurai Jack. His name basically means evil in the way. I mean look at Akuma or Goki. 245? Well listen, I missed the beat again. I like to buy a weapon. Please go ahead. Also was the last thing made. The piece was complete during the quest? Yes. Speaking is that she's kicking my fucking ass. See. Somebody smells to get the rest of the weapons. I might have to wizard purchase see what Nocra is all about and also try and do the. If I can, I'll try to do the freaking new abyss, but if I can't, I'm just gonna go to sleep and also go to Dreamland. Princess Curry and I'm gonna save it again from King DDD's wrath. What do you need? What was it? I can buy a weapon. Panelist weapons in the order advance. These all have readily available. Speaking about that, Kirby Air Ride French came out. People like it. I don't mind it. It's pretty funny, but man, it's like Mario Kart and GTA French put together and Nintendo cooking. Tomoki street food vendor. Don't mess out last year in his great cuisine. 1 dog of milk, please. 1 dog of milk coming right up. 15k times with projection 2, 3k. 2-star food. Restores 26% of action max HP to selected character and also regenerates 5% HP for every 5 seconds. What is it? For 30 seconds. A creative snack actually made by Anna Stick and Dongle of Milk. It's actually sweet, also has a dense mouthfeel. All the actual customers actually loved it, had tried it. Still, it's actually Dongle that's been added in. Break too much extra might just lose your appetite. Soul shops and Inazuma. Raiju is actually fine indeed. She was actually like Lumia 4. She's done with thick, especially as she was in that dress as well as actually exposed as bikini. Yeah, them kicks as well, man. Shit, that girl princess was like those two princesses like got it going on. Well, the other girls actually were smaller and cuter, but Raiju, especially Lumia princess, was like, woo! Can I get some extra milk, please? Hajime. I have a lot on my plane right now. I can only talk about where I work. Rejected by weapon or have a forging request? What is that? I'm looking for a handy weapon. These are all the worst animal art that will put on master. Take a gander. Yeah, Raju's print me buzzing that so much that print was it. Like what time is he eating all this print change was print preparing to get up? Golly. This is that fucking willpower there, that man. Bro, we gotta come back ready for Wind Trace, man. I'm gonna miss that shit event so much. It's ridiculous. I know for sure that Wind Trace is gonna be here, but oh my word. Really? I don't know if I could travel with Wind Trace. The freaking was it? The Wonderland, but I'll see what I can do, y'all. Retail buy the was it the rocks. I think was that shit. Gotta go back to was it Samaro, so buy those rocks. Gotta go back was I think was the freaking Children Echoes, buy their rocks. Lots of things over here. Thanks, Nilo, the pitter patter feet. Dear guest, would you like to buy a purchase on Wisdom Mirrors from Leeway? Shoot, yeah. Was it Prince Chiyu actually was a train, was a Prince Train Company branch manager? That's what you got. Come on in then and take a look. These are all the finest. Iron Truck 120 times 10, 1K 200. This iron truck can be actually returned to multiple actually handy was purchased irons in the hands of a skilled craftsman. My iron trunk 40 times 10, 4K. Skill hands can be actually made this into something actually brilliant. Well, these two are next to each other sometimes, but they're next to was a purchase by the side of actually all the rocks. Pitter patter was a rocks. Hold on. Don't think Fatui has rocks by the double check. Now that I know the purchase they sell was a print rocks over here by Children Echoes. There's one problem actually was that I have actually was the Raiju talent. How I should actually know was Alchemist also side Raiju also a teacher within 3 games less than Mystic Sons of scenario. Maybe it's because Princession was it's like their own region or something as well. That could be it was a particular answer. Or a time paradox. Also, don't do what Nilu's doing. Also, was a princess walking barefoot. There's a lot of stuff actually in the ground that goes there that can mess it up. Hello, someone's ready to do as many as you actually said that actually wear the most was the sparkly gems. Any recommendations? Our gems was actually super popular. These are all the slots we actually have at the moment. But if we actually are interested, we can actually get some custom cut or reserved for you. More iron chunks and what was it? More iron chunk. Crystal chunk. An uncut crystal. Only professional magic craftsman can bring out what's actually true value. Found in the wild next to woods other rocks. 1k 500 times 10. 15k. Condensed in woods Prince crystal. A bright house Prince actually clear crystal actually with a cord that is actually both tough and surmountable. Found in the wild. Reanimation was found in nervous surface underwater. Also Prince actually in Netland. Spinner fruit. 240 times 10 to 400. The crystalline was the trees that grows actually was a they grow widely printed areas actually with liquid for distance produces these gems actually was it with the crystalline was the trees that grows actually wildly in areas that was it the for distance produce these actually gems cheap actually fruits after its own for distance. It actually makes me think actually Gus Brothers actually kind of actually forgot that they actually made sequels. They tend to actually pass the torch to a different Wisdom character, but because right, they probably actually got actually a little 3 games that's real. Nothing wrong with that, jeez. One for the wizard, one for the booty, 2 for the show, and also Prince 3 for the fan service. Smarrow. By that, the rocks are down here by point almost. She's an extra dummy dick. And she also was a made print a lot was a sales too. Can't go wrong with that. Combat. Yeah, I'm showing people actually would buy was print the rest of the rocks as well. Because the rocks actually reset right now. I think that was it. See what this is all about. Uh-oh. The sneakiness is kicking in. I better purchase do something real quick. Oh, she's right here. Giveaway. Hello, welcome. What do you sell here? You need what's it? You need actually to pre-order silk also jewelry. Only some of the actually raw materials actually are in stock items. Feel free to browse. More with crystal chunk. I don't need anything else here besides these. Spank you. Oh boy. Never mind. We're gonna go Knave first. Yeah, we're gonna go Knave. Terra Rona purchased 2 alchemists. Total 3 alchemists as was Miru 4. The all purchase was purchased characters they show my thickness, but I should pray that they don't want to forget their foundations on how Terrius is real. I'm sure they won't. I think there was trying to figure out how it was they're all gonna come together. Just to make sure the purchase didn't make sense or purchase you could play all of them as well. Let's see what this is. This might take a while. It's already 5:50. What was it? It's 5 already. Yeah, where I'm at. Early in the fucking morning. Oh my word. Baby steps. Baby steps. Oh yeah, that's right. Jehoram Salama. Damn, girl, like, who the fuck actually was got this girl to fucking dress up and everything? Booty shorts also purchased was a freaking fancy boots and everything right there. Huh. She has a gauntlet right there. Some sort of power orb. Swirl. His accessory was a cape or something. One princess was a princess come back with it with Johanna. Princess General was actually just freaking just stopping by. The rest of the princess was a princess and she was pretty cool with it, but it throws me off. Yeah, she purchased my favorite main character. But there's actually this thing that actually about her actually and also the characters. I just travels with her teacher, sister, Serial. I just have more bondage right there. Nothing wrong with that. Skidadoosh, we'll just sing the fandango. Work it, work it, work it, work it, work it. I'm so surprised that wasn't antenna that she does not use. That she was that freaking was it. Big ass was the punch was it. Weight punch dumbbell punch. She just to freaking beat enemy's ass. That'd be hilarious.
Take it out, cuckoo.
Goku actually was a punch chose violence that day. Lee's also gentle thugs. Fudge it. Damn.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
For now, there, little one. Alright, Jehoda.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Go.
Alright then. Let's get this job done.
He also pretty Isha pretty the only actually alchemist that she tells you after game also other actually was alchemist appear on the second dusk. On game also 2 more actually was appear on the third dusk game. Aisha is actually one it was a different region. Wanted? Huh. Like was it she's in trouble? Shit, what'd she do? Did she was a prince rob someone? Did she prince actually slip and also prince destroy someone? Jeez. She is wanted. That reminds me actually like Persona with the wanted posters and everything. You never see it coming. Fudge you. The last surprise. I'm coming. On you. Last surprise. Bum bum bum. Here we go, but make sure you don't just stick to the side. What the fuck? Infiltrate was purchased was the Fatui experiment. Oh, spaghetti was purchased was a purchased to Metal Gear. Okay.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh?
Oh boy.
Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
And I bet the usual was track him down.
Ooh! Is it top level clearance? Of course. That goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you.
Huh.
Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574. Maximum clearance. Maintenance intern.
Huh. Oh, is that just actually how she became wanted? She's actually one in a different region because due to wizard runes exist in the Dust World. These actually spoiled wizard archangels also are sure ancient than others. Serial?
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Sounds like basic.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know?
She's not wrong. Yeah, I could actually would agree to change that if they actually fuck up was it the games, but oof. They should clear it up or talk about coming up.
Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Lunar swirl.
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
And not tell the truth.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting.
Okay.
First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Sure. Johanna, go! I don't know if I should keep that around. I get share printed, but there's actually a good. There's a door that she couldn't open. And she's not going to blow up the door. She caused it to collapse. It didn't. Bet that people were scared of that then. Open sesame. That's still funny though. Can I come up here? Nope. Can't Spider-Man my ass out, y'all. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever Spider-Man does. Na-na-na. Barriers. Oh, we can sneak around here then. Well, unless it was a princess story, so they gotta go through a bunch of everything that we're in. Oof. Uh-oh. Why don't we just go around, right, Kirby? Poyo.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head. What did you just get? The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Huh.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Or turn them off.
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
People printed was barely was a print explosion, so I don't understand how she's actually trolling. That's some pity folks is put on the list. Luckily, it's not too serious because actually the third Dust game she's actually not recognized serial. Good.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
Of course. Those ones actually are huge though, serial? Really?
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Ugh. Let's take a stealthy route. Let's try straight in. Do I want to fight or want to princess one go through? Well, since we only have two characters, let's take the stealthy route. Let's be smart here.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
Yep, just like how Princess Chewie got caught and was a force sword right there.
Let's see. No kidding. Nefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once.
Oh boy.
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Oh boy.
Go with the flow.
I don't agree with that.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Exactly.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten muddled again.
You need to write these all down there, shorty.
I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
She's got an Iron Man voice, Princess. She was a repulsor with hands.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Oh boy. Choose actually was a civil was patrol to the continuous infiltration. We can't fucking go over there. Easy enough. Oh shit. Metal Gear!
Leave this place.
I don't think that was gonna be a thing.
Lush as the moonlight.
Mega Man.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh boy.
Yeah! Bombs away!
Oh, that fucking missed.
Water jet!
Oh boy.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
The finger pointer. The fuck? That fucking monster doesn't even fly. Eat my fucking waterfall, bitch.
Lush as the moonlight.
Water time. Beep, 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 beep. This actually Yoshi wasn't involved with what Isha did though. How many has actually played with the first and second Dust game as Isha actually says it to that's bullshit. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Suck it. The finger lasers.
Water jet!
Lush as the moonlight.
Bombs away!
Suck it.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Go!
Okay. Step on the robot and also try to get the fudge up out of here. Let's go robot punches close by. And Prince Rules of my freaking sleepiness as you're kicking my ass there, man. Which is not a good thing. If it is your birthday, and one happy birthday to you guys again. It's a holiday. Happy holidays. Please take care of your family, friends, pets, and don't forget to wash your hands. Stay healthy, stay hard, stay well. Also stay up for lock his bags. Let me know what's going down. And also, Prince was it. Have a good weekend as well. I'll try with the Prince stream coming up too, but we'll see. Yes, you know she wasn't Neo's actually was a cute, but Princess she and all, but Princess she was a Udir. The main character was actually does. Ron's actually the main character. Algo's actually Ron and Abs. She's actually in all was the 4 games. Rise has 3 games. Sylvia actually was a queer. She was in like mid games. This is real. Seems like someone actually has favorites, buddy. And looks also sounds of it. But I'm gonna admit it right now. What the hell? Wow. And Keys actually was on Dust Games. Don't touch it on a lady with a you should dirty guys. She's want to sell Keys too. Uh-oh.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Yeah, we can see that.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
These guys look like freaking Knockfry characters.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here.
Unless they change something.
We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think!
You can swim across. Well, Princess was using Magda was Polo's actually was a forward.
Got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed.
Or perhaps they know that someone's actually doing something they're not supposed to.
Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Without getting spotted. Also, want to take care of your family, friends, and pets. Also, perhaps stay healthy, stay well. Also, perhaps will stay from Maka's bays. Is that thing moving? Huh. And good looking wishes imposed. We're getting Zhongli. Franchise was it? Alcino, 9 yen. Rosari thickness. Also, purchase game Jen. Can I take anything from it? Nope.
Hey! Another control terminal!
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that is like there. That's bad news. Send command device to above, below. Send it above. Oh, they got treasure. Okay.
All set. Let's head down this way.
Hold on, I want to get that damn Princess treasure chest though. How the fuck do I get that? Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. That's an enemy Princess with long that we can't go over there just yet. Suicide. Let's move that. She was a Princess, the other was a Princess, damn bastard. There we go. Yeah, I'll be playing this game over next to Wizard Princess. World War Z along with Cousin Triffy and so saying. Resident 4 along the remakes that produced playing both the campaign of some mercenaries and original Sam Ada. And also Princess was the Princess playing Wizard Residence and Nate versus that personal God of 4, God of 2018, Nightmare Battle Series 1 to 6.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
God of 4 or God of War Princess Ragnarok and also Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom of Pain, Ground Zero, Silent Hill 3. And games that'll be held back. I got Brandon's got the playtest. Also, Princess try stream coming up. I gotta be Bayonetta. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, also integrate Batman Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham Games, and also pretty much what was that? I'll try to play also. They and complete the Evil Within 2. No commentary. Mega Man platform games such as Mega Man X, Zero, ZX, and ZX haven't. I have the other Mega Man games except for Mega Man by myself, so I gotta get that. The Legacy Collection. Mega Man 10 and 11. Oh boy. Excuse me. And I also gotta finish also Princess Prep and Repair Was it Neptunian, Little Nightmares SAO, Bleh, Kingdom Hearts 3, Tales of Arise, Abyss, and Fortnite Vesperia, and also Zeta coming up for Zeta as well. Vesperia and also Princess Zesteria, and until PC games if I can. Oh boy, excuse me. Gotta beat their ass.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable.
True. As long as Princess was there, they don't do a lot of damage either and can withstand it.
First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we Princess here too freaking was printing buck wild. They got
Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
And also Princess, I think was it from the looks of it too. If you stay here too long, the princess was it. Then was it the freaking Fatui actually report on your ass and you get in trouble. And that was actually was the thing Johan's running animation there. One of them at least. The hell?
Security verification? With 10 questions? Ugh, are you kidding me?
You guys just Johada.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's see how she does it. Trying to Wizard Prince give girl princess some confidence boost there.
But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
We already did Wizard once before, so Prince Wizard should go off a cinch if I don't fuck up coming up.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
Oh my gosh, I'm doing something stupid. Oh my goodness. This is funny.
Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone.
You know who should come here? Freaking was it, Gumbalina. Just to fucking shit, just to freaking was it Prince tease and also just mess with Sandrone and piss her off. The fuck are those robots even
This
doing?
one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before.
Huh, I wonder what kind of informant she even has.
Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Oh, what a miracle.
Uh-huh.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
And your boss should be happy.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
I think the word your princess here from was trying to describe them is that they're the fucking worst. A bunch of arrogant princess was a freaking crazy fools.
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Uh-huh. I almost ran into that spotlight right there. Can we grab those? I really want to grab those. Fuck you, robot. Fuck you, flying robot. Got Spider-Man my ass up there. Dun 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 dun. Da-na-na. 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 Da-na. Invest in McGee. Oh boy.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious.
Of course, because they don't want people just to be snooping around here.
If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
Guy Prince kind of was transfer energy to it to Prince as he wasn't making work, but Prince won't they find it out? Are they all connected?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
Yeah, something like that.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
Huh.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Oh, she's blushing. Look at that. She's pinkish was the Prince underneath her right there. Oh, there goes that she was a Prince. Your picture of that she was it Johanna Prince and she was a freaking turning red, y'all. She's turning strawberry pink just like her glasses.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
Oh boy, here we go again. Bruh, those fucking tights, bro. Jeez.
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
So, Hada, have you thought about getting some new print chase? You freaking was it eyes? Like, was it print chase some sock ties?
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Time to grab actually all the
Time
goodies.
to plug in the charging component.
Nope, I'm grabbing all of these. Fuck you, Syndrome. I'm taking all this power core out. Your boy needs this. He needs all these berries with the goodies. Now you guys won't have the power pressures that shit coming up. Okay.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
And also, I want thanks for watching part 1438.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
I'm still trying to was it part 1430. I think 4 or 5 actually up and ran, but we'll see.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all.
Jeez.
No point in being picky about lighting at this point.
Why not just be on top of it? Jeez. Or hang at the bottom.
Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Oh, crap baskets.
Ah, what's going on?
We're stuck, that's what.
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
Rhythm of our chest consists of real. The body and everything as well.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Okay. Let's see. Ventilation right here. Copy paste it. Like a stereo. Oh shit, balls of fire. And we're apparently separate from Johada.
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
She saw the trap wrench as it came down. She jumped back.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you.
Well, we're on our own either way.
Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! you hear me now?
Yep.
The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
But here's my fucking question as well. If you're talking to us right there, like, wouldn't it like that transfer to everyone else as well? And be like, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
That seems the case, Paimon.
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Oh, we got some Resident Evil Prince moment coming up now.
What laser?
Oh shit. You remember the death laser scene in Resident Evil 4 and also Prince from the movie? Here we go. This will be fun. Oh wow.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can actually jump right now. I'll jump over right now. What is it? We're being held. We're being held down like by Kovaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment.
Oh, we could use our flips or something there, like a monkey. Oh my word.
This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kovaki flow inside the duct.
Okay.
If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kovaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, that princess not listening to us. Yeah, we got intruders, man.
Like this, right?
Ooh, that works.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Oh shit. Wait. Wait. I got an idea.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
So it's magnetized.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay.
One more time. This shit's hotter printing than my ass.
Sure thing.
Oh, was there a different down while I was there? Boom.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda.
That printer quick thinking as well. Again, hopefully no one actually hears her.
What? But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us?
So you're telling me that we have all this fucking superpower, we can't just bust it open like Goku, just touch a fucking Wizard Princess metal door and it knocks it down? Okay. Must be made by with some magical Wizard Prince crap then.
Yehoda!
We're gonna go on without you, girl. Excuse me.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap.
Oh my gosh, she gave her lots of animation there. That's one and done now.
What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized...
Oh boy.
Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So, it's about time you stepped up to the challenge.
Yeah, well, your loner ass right there, little one.
Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol.
Are you saying that we gotta play as actually little Yehoda now?
Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door.
I think in this part right here, like Prince should also play as Yehoda and also pretty much was a hand like an ally or something that Prince found alongside us. Hell, even clones or some shit.
Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room.
You know, I'm gonna Princess, you're gonna tell this right now, but Syndrome, who you're hiring, you deserve all the L that's coming your way, including Princess, your mistakes here. I'm just saying. It was like Frieza hiring Princess as some of the lamest ass villains, and Princess was his cronies who worked with him, but they fucking can't fight for shit. I mean, look at like Dragon Ball, where Prince when he was actually running his fucking freaking Walmart scooter. Pretty much actually he took all the L's right there from his fucking dumbass minions. Where Dragon Ball was it Resurrection F.
Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card.
Oh, as you mentioned, when Letta says Rachel had a speculation during this time because actually they went to see her actually asked us to get special assets. Serial, man, they allowed us to see us. Then they're fucking being petty because actually they allowed us to see Chef, but golly, not Johada. Golly. Thanks, Jim Hoyverse. Thanks a lot. Well, to be fair, was it Johada Prince got better asses than Chef? I'm sorry. Purple hair was a girl. But I'm just gonna be honest. Girl got it going on.
This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
As in their lazy cereal? Yeah.
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose!
No, you're an idiot. That's what you are. Don't listen to this cute little freaking Prince, she was a gremlin. Because if your friend's gonna do something like this, it's suicidal if you don't know what you're doing.
Confirm!
Oh my word.
Am I
Yeah, she does.
a genius?
No, you're the opposite. You're an idiot.
Whoa, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake.
Can I tase him?
Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Yes.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out
Yeah! Yeah! Suck my ass, bitches! I'm not focusing. Is he pissing off on this? Okay. I'm just doing my job.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up.
Oh, oh.
Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
I'm recording your both bitch asses. Ooh, these two are troublemakers. Yeah! Oh, we can't go over there. Well, I told us to go over here, so we did.
Let me see. Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
Bruh, this woman treating a robot like trash? Shami Prince with the robot is cleaning it, but still, that's fucked up.
But, I can see the card from here.
They got food up there.
Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Uh-huh. Why does it look like it's bleeding right
Sweep up the
there?
crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Yeah! Just be the goofy robot. Jeez, if you actually would, lady, like, gentlemen, if you're watching this, any guy that's watching this, if you actually was to see a girl like this, was it Telviki Princess Tring was a robot to serve a princess bad like this, dump her ass. Because there's a chance that she's gonna, was the princess gonna treat you like that too.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
That's what happened when you sign up with the freaking What's Finished Bad Things there. Girl.
What's wrong with this bot? Malfunctioning?
Oh shit. And it got destroyed.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Shut up, bitch. Yes.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon.
Yes, it's us.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
They can't get past this unless they're trying to use something.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
You guys are busted for not doing your job, that's what.
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Except a bunch of freaking cases and books. Who and food?
Hey guys! It's me!
Hello, welcome back.
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
Isn't there like any important French files in here that we could use as well?
Looks like we can control the elevator.
Control the lift? Huh, they changed that.
Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Hold on. Can I fucking break it? I want to break it. I want to break all of this right here. Fuck all your shit. Fuck all your shit. Your fucking crap ain't fucking stuff. Spray your ass down. Destroy this fucking shit right now. Oh shit, my life is going down. Everyone's like, what the hell is Grandma doing? Oh, I thought it was gonna go up. Oh, never mind. Ooh, treasure. Uh-oh.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge.
Okay.
Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Uh-huh. Ah. Yep, there we go. That's what we need.
All done. Let's keep moving.
Let me hurry up and get the fuck up out of here because I want to fall off and bust my ass. I love heights but don't like falling from them. Kuvaki power! Left, right. Alright, look around. Hello? Okay, cutscene.
There's no one here.
Man, this should be a freaking wizard reference of like Metal Gear where they just hide in a fucking box. That'd be hilarious and they don't move. Like, don't move! Keep still. In a box.
That's good news for us.
Excuse me?
Let's head inside.
Uh-oh.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
these all the way up here? That's pretty much actually hectic. Don't want Prince was to fall down. Prince was a bust my ass into food.
Huh? The terminal's still on?
What we do, Prince get it done now? Well, for Fatui, they might come back ASAP.
Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast.
Why don't we actually choose where Prince actually was a change actually the freaking was it bridge so they don't come back and they gotta fix them themselves.
So we've gotta move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Information
was a printed about the moon marrow, facility's purpose, facility. We don't need to know the map. Moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters.
That we're destroying now.
It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data?
Well.
Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Can't think of anything else. The physics
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
It's French ask you something to keep you still here.
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is...
Uh-oh.
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
A map of the facility.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
Uh-oh.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Can't think of anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us.
Oh boy.
I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Monsters are they're doing something, huh?
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down.
For was it nefarious to actual purposes.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope. We're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
That's a Fatui for you. They don't give a damn. The guy Prince Gun was to hold on to something until they freaking was the Prince was it squeeze you dry.
Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
And hold on, you're gonna eat a hot dog? What about a fucking hamburger? Don't they have it there? Or pretty much actually was that freaking a feast? Turkey? Pretty much actually was a chicken? A hot dog? Just for that? I guess that's actually like a luxurious as you think for this kid, but oh well. It's Jehoda, she's just a kid. Leaving that animation there for you out of projection with Spectre and Wonder. Yep, it just shows that parent was she's just a child. Ah, my word. If I were supposed to eat something like Chris One, then I might as well have a feast of actually chickens and also French beef. I'ma just saying. Some rice, also French some drinks, hamburgers and everything. Oh shit, balls of fire. That's pink. Poor Guardian. Oh crap.
Watch out for that defense bot!
Oh my goodness, I can't fucking see.
Right at us! You'll have to use Kawaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get sprayed down. Rust you up, ho.
Branch into song.
I don't care. Take that shit back, bitch. Oh, a new battle thing? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give him that fucking Starbit from Super Mario Galaxy or stole, bitches.
Lush as the moon. By the frost moon of old.
Give him that power. Ah! Rest y'all up, bitches. Rest y'all up.
Go!
Its attacks are getting faster!
Thank you.
Almost there. We're almost there.
Give me these fucking cheap ass Wizard Star bits I got from Super Mario Galaxy. Throw this shit at it. Throw that shit ass back at you. No fucking Wizard Tin Can's gonna beat my ass.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
I've got the power. Open this shit? Nope. Gotta go down, y'all. I feel the power! Just get all that fucking Wizard Princess Kawaki power and just go mad and sing with it. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Oh boy, fine.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
You also got the reflex as well as the cat.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route.
Yeah, she's got that tsundere vibe in one, because French and Japanese actually was animation. If girls have those little sharp teeth on their fucking mouth there, they're definitely the tsundere types.
They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me. Oh shit.
The ground, it's shaking.
Yeah, we can see that, Captain Obvious. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, we made a crater. Whoops. Oh, it revealed Princess was that the rest of the was that area that we gotta explore. I'm sorry about that, Mother Earth. But Princess...
Wait, did the...
Yeah, it shot a laser beam down.
Surface of the water? Open up?
I think everyone actually noticed that now.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
Yeah, you will. Once that was it when freaking during the Versa pops out. These short ass guys will have to join us on our adventures in Mayhem.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here.
Yeah, you could run away now. Besides, I want a good fight, like fucking Goku would say.
I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Can we destroy this place as well? Like what Mega Man Zero did was in Neo Arcadia? I want to do that too.
Oh, I'm coming with you.
Hmm?
This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand. So, I'm coming too. End of story.
And told you, she's a big tsundere.
Aw, she's blushing.
Yes, she is. She even just a little bit, she is.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Yep, she's a big tsundere. Or a small one. Alright, does that mean that we have to jump down? Or is it just me? Can I play with my original party members now? Because I know the prince we do get called. They'll be like, intruder alert! You gotta get them right now before they run away. For the syndrome and stuff. It's like, jeez, these guys are puppet princess. Was a freaking idiots. Guess it was a syndrome princess. Turned it was her own minions. The princess is no different than her. Be honest, because the drone actually was a princess to modify French people's body as well. Without princess, was it making them robots or just me? Ooh. If I go back, man, think that happened? Just that drone, I actually wasn't causing trouble. Yeah, I think I want to see Princess was it freaking fun was it? Scary Moosh also said drone Princess was it cool. Go at it. Could be hilarious.
Squall and Fury.
Haha. I'm flying, bitches. Just like fucking donkeys, man.
Too slow. Behold.
Hey Faye, thanks for actually words for following. I'll try with Prince for some more content coming up. The hell is that down there? Ooh. Why don't you go down here now? Yep. Time to kick some ass. Get off the damn table.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Positions.
Get moving. Structure.
Alert lifted.
You even want this?
Of course you do, scared douche. Give it up. Should I cause some mayhem here before I leave? Yes. Let's see. Wow, this fucking elevator is like the quietest shit ever. The hell? Not anymore. That thing was actually just floating down perfectly and everything. And then boom, it's like it's big ass Princess Czechoslovakia. It's like, my big ass is here. It's like, yeah, we see that, buddy. Scaramouche versus was a Princess Syndrome. What's up, robot? What's going on? Can I touch this? Operate the clean robot.
Too slow.
Was it called? She was a Princess Bird. Oh, this is actually one that's their storage rooms. Is there anything good in here? Yo, where's the food? That boy's hungry like a motherfucker. Go, clean robot. Be in the wind. Suck it, Cece. Oh, we're winning here already. He stole all the greens, also freaking left. I guess as the lasers are here, the princess was a freaking was the princess she was to get rid of the rodents or some crap. We go up? I did not know that. Ooh. Hello?
Quit following me.
Oh, crap balls. Oh, fire. There's the enemies over there. Hello, cleaning robot. Oh, shit. Did that trigger something? Just like we're actually here? Is that actually what we're doing? Yep. Was it Perucci? Was it... I cannot pronounce this, so forgive me about this. Perucci was a Rusko Nivok sexual orders. Did you say it was a Rusko Nivok? That was a Perucci was a Rusko Nivok to you, thief. Show some respect. Forget about her. Where's the chest? He actually was the liver actually was the archives. Oh, Bukini's actually was on leave today. I bet he's actually was dying under a couple as of the flagship right now. Drinking. He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave actually the chest and it was a donor treasure for now. I should worry about tomorrow. Oh, time to see this girl then. Hello? What the fuck was that? Y'all heard a weird voice, y'all?
Too slow.
Yeah, I can't fucking break that. Okay. Well, if I can't do that, the French was we're gonna have to beat up actually was the enemies then.
Quit following me.
What the fuck? That's a ladder.
Better hold back this time.
Oh, you hold back?
Here.
Bruh.
Off to the freezer.
We're not holding back. These are all hands. You get the fudge out of my way. You hold him back? That actually was disrespectful. Can't actually activate that. There's a ladder over there on the platform. So that's where it comes from then. Okay. Oops. You know I should have chose with pinch causeway here, but oh well. Climb up. Climb up. Gotta rescue this girl in here. They got locked up as well with us. So where's that girl, that princess that did some bad things? Not Jehoda.
Quit following me.
Ooh. Hold on.
A little amuse-bouche.
Hello? Yoo-hoo! Do you see me? Yeah. After Symphony, I should convince the Fatui guard I should take a break elsewhere. Why don't we just, how about this? How about we sneak help him behind the bastard and karate chop his neck right there and knock him out. So he doesn't pretend even feel anything the next day. You've been relieved of your duty. Wait, how do we use this? Hey, little robot, do you know what to do? Hello? Oh, we gotta talk to the young lady here. What the hell? How'd you get your short ass in here? What are you, a mouse? You two, if it hasn't been you, I've actually been snagged to prove actually was the cognos that just sent out the guys away by now. And you stole my Oh, calm down. These are actually more chaotic back then. We didn't actually take anything from you, see? We're here with a return with its rightful owner. Anyway, we'll return to the rightful owner now. How should we do that? Can you open the door? Since you actually see us, actually we could just leave it here. You probably can't. Maybe I should just leave it here. You can't be serious. What is this? The code and difference was it you're showing to? Was it to fair damsel actually in distress? If it was Reed Miller, Princess, he actually rescued me in the heartbeat. My name is not Reed Miller. Fair damsel. I question you for that as well, just because you're adorable. But my name is not Reed Miller. Of course you're not. No one's actually at times actually is his equal. Oh, there she goes. You also here looking for the proof actually was a Cardinal City, right? How about this? You actually help me actually get out here and not consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll just do fine without your clues. That's right, we'll find actually our own way. We're very experienced actually in that department. Oh, well, wait. Don't go. Then how about information was it on, Rashkon, oh my gosh, Rashkon Peru chick was a Rashkon. It seems quite somebody here. Her princess doing that freaking, was the animation was something. Though wrecking havoc actually here is, it wouldn't be a bad play. It'd be actually just actually how Raiju actually ransacked the governor's actually palace. Took was back the sample mill, also stole the heart of actually the governor's daughter. So he's like a Robin Hood then. Jeez, what is up with these females in these fucking games? Falling fucking thief for princess that doesn't even give him any fucking happiness but hope. But princess just for nothing. This is what you call when an unrequited love, everyone. And Princess Shia fucked up was a story right there. Lady, you need to get your heads off. Was it away and also far away? Was it down from the clouds? Anyway, I mean, it should be your best. Your interest in claiming to treat it with grace. No, the information I have should definitely help. Please, I beg you, please help me. Actually, rest physical Nico actually learns I'm here. What do you say this should help her? We're right here, may as well. Guess we could do it for the intel. Ha, splendid. Today is my lucky day. Now, I've actually already swiped an ID of our actually the guards earlier, so I just need the other one, and then we'll be set. These females, man. I don't know where the other card is, but you can find this. Actually, there's still the problem actually was gaining and also inside placing a hub and remove the barrier. It boggles my action with Fatui actually invent such a strange device. Because they don't want French to do things the easy way.
Squall and fury.
Hey robot, help your boy. Yes, Ranma. We shall project and cause all the foolishness right there. Not talking to a robot, okay. Oh shit, I couldn't even was a French name even fucking fly with that. Oops. I think I fucked it up. Oh fuck. Oops. Okay, that was my bad. How the fuck do you even use the fucking Kavaki shit when Prince doesn't even give me the fucking prompt? Cleaning robot. Oh, it goes down over there. Well, excuse me. Oh shit, yeah, the robot's stuck, y'all. Good job, Rama. Good job. Good job there. And I fucked it all up. Wait, is it possible the princess was to go down there with Sayu? Hold on, I gotta try something real quick. Oops. Hold on, I wanna try something real quick. I wanna see if that works. I wanna be goofy. Okay. Oh, I had to kill my fun. Bro, Sai could go in there. Shit.
My escape.
This game actually just doesn't like Princess ninjas, man. Aww. There we go. I saved you, Wizard Robot. Super Robot Ninja punching with a rollover. Bro, you could crawl. You. What the fuck? Oh, we're not doing this part 2 now. Here. I mean, it could have been that simple, but nah. Nice, no. Now we can return with the stuff as we took actually from you by mistake earlier. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I mean, actually got something as powerful as actually the Moonstriders. I'm sure that should come in handy later. Speaking of, actually, you aren't actually bad at all. You need just a bit of extra shot. Remill was a level. Even though it wasn't actually like the same age. And it's actually that Cherry was a Fade next to you. Paimon's not Fade. Paimon's Paimon. Ether's companion guide. Also, why do you actually keep us comparing us to some thief? It was probably registered adventurers. Eh? You're commissioned by the Adventures Guild to just come here then? So yeah, she weren't. Makes sense. She actually did say she only told me. Well, this isn't actually exactly a commission from the Adventures Guild. Also, why are you actually getting so nosy? You haven't actually even told your name. That's not fair at all. Name? Call me what's it? No, I can't pronounce this. Natoshka? Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller. After great treasure, Natoshka was a thief extraordinaire. Thought that Reed was a dude, but you're a girl. I think Honor actually sounds better. I'm the hero I actually set safe from the evil dragon. My touch with you actually picking your boots. Huh. Well, I've actually heard stories like that. Though actually sound more like children's actually was enjoying. Anyway, you're actually for a commission. And you actually don't like Reed Miller, so why are you actually was interested in the proof actually was it called Senti? Ah, this actually was about the great treasure. No romance or destiny involved. Is here for loot. My destiny does not lie here. I'm a practical person. My destiny does not lie here like Meta Knight. Everyone, imagine Meta Knight Prince was a flip is capable of my destiny does not lie here. What about you then? Aren't you actually wasn't here for the treasure? Well, I must say. Is she wearing what kind of fucking shoes are those? Are those Croc Knight boots? The fuck? I kindly was asking was the prince's return was the sample mill and all the actually Ilgons actually gained something from the Woods Frostman Science right this instant. Remember, Knockout's actually are silent and we need actually God's no pompous lords here. Oh gosh. I'm having deja vu, everyone. Bruh. She reminds you of a certain character. You know who she reminds you of? A cute little princess in the Oh gosh. But she's human. It's gonna be even more annoying now. Oh shit. This girl could at least get out of a certain situation, but this girl got caught. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you got in here, shorty, but your princess is doing things wrong. Wow, what are you doing? Have you actually read the Legends of Reed Miller, the Thief Extraordinaire? Oh, never mind, of course you haven't. I mean, we actually went fall for him after reading that. What the? Oh my gosh. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. That's 5 times, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hold, that's 5.5. Like Dash would say. You're just a fucking little stupid kid falling for a dead dude that actually that fucking did some extraordinary things, yes. But his ass is actually gone and dusted. You don't even know what the man was like. Oh my gosh. This girl's expectation is ridiculous now. This is what happens with Francesca when you feel was it someone innocent Francesca with imaginations and Francesca runs wild like this and Francesca they make a bunch of freaking mistakes and misassumptions right here. I came across this book when it was actually I can't pronounce that. Novostigrad. From this moment on I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in National Town, the very person actually I met was that gave me actually clear granted the proof actually calling city. That's destiny for sure. As the impressive actually greeted governor, French actually was a here still treasure from the frostful sands. All those years ago, the Fatui actually now have seas actually was that don't belong to them. I must retrieve actually the proof actually Cognoscenti actually from and then also find Ryu's great treasure, so that his name, now forgotten, would be held into esteem and was it once more throughout the world. Excuse me. So you're a diehard Ryu fan. But there's nothing wrong with that. A pretty girl like you should not be worried about some freaking fantasy right there, and also pretty much was a work on freaking growing up at least. And French actually making friends. Ever heard of that? French living was a French well. Oh my word. When kids are bored enough for everyone, they're gonna put themselves in danger. This girl's a prime example. She's like was a French copy paste official. And just actually how Ryu actually and his trusted companion Shadow actually Weasel and Wagtail actually your unexpected was arrival must also be fate. Otherwise I probably actually I'd be stuck here even if she was a prince taking my treasure. So actually what exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief's third kit was someone told me it was a heartbreaking discount. However, actually no actually doors actually have keyholes, so it's completely useless. The person was like a prophet from the old tales. He seemed actually know was everything about was me and my attention actually at first glance. Not only did she actually prepare was everything I need, but she also was a point of way forward for me just now. Even Prime was a windfall for that, just from me. What do you mean was even Prime windfall for that? But you're right. All that purchase with heartbreaking discount also listed information stuff sounds like a scam. Wait, did you get all your intel for her? That's not a reliable info at all. That can't be. She was so sincere. There's no way that she was lying. You haven't actually wasn't married yet, I think. But we actually was to get back to Nashita and introduce you. As for actually Reshko was it going to Reshko Nicole. Well, Puku Pureshu chick was a Reshko Nicole. I do know him. We knew each other actually back was in Novo Kids. Oh my gosh, Novo Kids Ziggurat. But never actually mind for now. We just need to find the proof actually was Cognoscenti. So let's get moving. It's like we remilled the thief extraordinary and also 2 complete sidekicks. Was it Shadow Weasel also Wagtail coming again? I called this on Shadow. You could be Shadow Weasel if I want. Then I'll be remilled. Yeah. No way, I was here first, so I should be the one playing Remiller. Remiller's a guy, you're a girl. Oh gosh, we're having this freaking debate from a fucking kid. A copy pasted freaking was a cute official. Oh my gosh, who the hell fucking put this girl up to this situation? I was the most unique character amongst us, so very good. Excuse me. And what kind of roleplay is actually is this anyway? Exactly. You're right, it's actually quite juvenile. Let's go actually, what was it? Let's go with the thief extraordinaire. Also America Pants, Golden Finch, also Snowy Owl. Can I use my real name? Yay, code names. Oh my gosh. Why? Why do I have to suffer like this? Yo, Kirby. Poyo, let's use our real name. I think Goldfinch actually succeeds perfectly, and Snowy Owl actually was suits Paimon. She does have Princess to have was it night boots on the hell. Snowy Owl sounds kind of cool. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff, but you don't have big guys like Owls of Paimon. Yeah, so let's settle then. Whatever. Let's just play along. Now I focus actually on finding actually proof actually Cognoscenti actually earlier. I heard actually the chest actually was sent to the dormitory. Those 2 for 2 actually didn't follow was a Reshko Nico's actually orders. Exactly was it? They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always actually been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You call him a perfectionist. No matter actually what people comes up, he always actually managed to handle it methodically. Some people actually really admire that trait. Anyway, enough about that. We actually got the proof actually was that proof to find, and I still actually would remember actually the direction those 2 for 2 went. Follow me. Oh gosh, and now we're babysitting in the freaking Wizard Princess freaking Fatui home base. Well, how do we do this? Then we just go and defeat all the enemies?
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
What the fuck, she's fighting?
Swirl,
oh shit.
Mark 2. Stand clear.
Who fucking
West
did
Wind,
this?
carry me.
Oh my god. Bro, she's fighting with us. She's fighting with us. Shoemaker's trying to go barefoot, go to the dormitory. Oh my god, she's going to herself. Hold the fuck up. You can't let you fucking go down alone, you idiot. Oh my word. Who made this storyline? Yeah, just pretty much you just fucking babysit a fucking kid while you're at it, Rama. Jeez, what you do on a fucking stream and everything. And she could jump down too, and she freaking doesn't know any freaking techniques or even moves, man. Hitoshika, you actually sure it's this way? Alexa was apparently dangerous. I think we're gonna sneak attack these bastards. Trust me, this is actually definitely the way. Besides, isn't sneaking actually always across rooftops that what cool rogues do? And we need to keep our voices down. You're not a ninja. You don't have the proper equipment. And you also actually lack was actually stealth. And what was that attack just now? You were lunging actually so close to the freaking enemy that you almost was flat on your freaking knees and almost could do your face. Oh my gosh. Who thought of us actually was Princess fucking babysit Princess fucking what was that cute little copy paste that was that freaking official chick here. Oh man. Don't worry, Snow Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. Deep breaths, Rama. Deep breaths. Do it for the chat. Do it for the stream. Do it for all the children. Was the the females around the world. I'll leave the one on the right. I'll leave the one on the right too. Was it going to pinch? Cry chop his ass. What the fuck, Pylon? What the fuck was that? Oh, this magician moisturizer was it coming in handy so soon. I'll take it at the top. Watch this. Oh, so she could sneak then. When she got caught. Jesus K, are you all okay? I didn't expect you to be this good, Nitoshka. Of course, I was actually left to tower. She was a great move. Will actually return to bed at last. You calm your energy from now on. Okay, I'll admit this right now. She actually knows what she's doing. But French was that's besides the point. She's still just a child. So she's good at sneak attacks. Hold on, just to make sure. I want to make sure first. Let's bring Venti's bitch ass up there. I want to make sure that she actually was the princess. Got rid of the prince, the girl up there. You know what? Hold on. I think I'm gonna be a little bit petty, and I'm gonna Prince gonna was it? I'm gonna find the good play. Was it her twin? Come on, Prince. Was it Prince Official? Go meet your princess, or was it your twin sister? Well, Fisher has longer hair. And Oz. Damn! Bro, what the fuck? What kind of shoes are those? You got fucking Nikes on? Even my big ass can't jump that fucking far.
Looks like we're in.
Oh shit!
Pause, reveal dice. Step on up.
One with
More
nature.
Hell yeah.
One with wind and cloud.
Backing up first, talk later. Bro, they fucking French actually was that she's got Nikes on? What kind of shoes are those you got? You mean Crocs actually that badass? You almost finished? Was it right? Actually, actually takes time because actually looking into the computer for was it the collage actually put together yesterday says it's real? Gotcha. Hopefully good. It's good. Yeah, we're Prince playing. We're traveling. Was it with little freaking? Was it Hitoshika here, which is a copy paste official, and she got hops and she could sneak attack. Was it Prince actually enemies? I underestimated this little freaking shorty. It's just down here also here inside. I'll split off now. Go finish the story. Don't get lost now. His culture scales on the walls of Rusa was it with the power of the moonstars and vanishes from sight. It's like she's actually the time of life. Either that's her and also catch up. What the fuck? Not your statue, my bad. You just go cereal? Gotcha. Come here, come on, follow me. Where's that door to? Where's the treasure chest? Let's take a look around. Hold on. I'm gonna probably look over here first, just in case. And make sure our exit for treasure is covered. Wait. And transform.
Bow before the true majesty of the Prinzessin.
Tension was just here for some reason. Runs the 10 was in toast, but actually red as a beat. Pushing she was actually out during she previous attempt to actually hiding inside one. The hell? Strange blueprint. Oh, a floor plan. Did we actually just get our hands on some top secret that was info this easily? Hell yeah! How though thought Grand Mission was pointing out like this issue would come with some kind of dramatic scene. Well, you made dramatic, Paimon, jeez. The bed. The kitchen was in Tosca. There's nothing here, but how? Did you find anything in your end? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna finish gonna be so disrespectful. One big bird jumping on your bed. She won't stop until you're dead. This gonna dirty up that furniture that fucking was it. I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna fucking be petty, y'all. Dirty up their sheets. Dirty up their sheets. Yeah. Use eyes also fine when the princess do that. Dirty up their sheets. Dirty up their sheets. Clean your freaking was princess, your mats and all your pillow. Nah, step on that official. Be petty. It's clear as you no chest in the bed, so maybe under it. Oh, no chest in sight. All springs completely as small as to boot. Because they all part of the military. Talk to Matoshka. Why won't they hide it in here? The hell? Clean up your bed again. Is that like some sort of like little radio? Looks like it. And they try to keep it close to them too. Here's like purchase the stuff they put in things in. Also print was they hide from that stuff inside. Cognoscenti isn't here. Yeah, no crap. At least there's a chest to continue, isn't it? Well, look, at least we actually found a floor actually on this place. I'm not sure how useful it would be, though. I'll tell the cares to them. Someone should nationalize you would probably buy it. Right? But how could she just leave something like this actually on the open? If that's not here, what else could it be? Should I check with the archives again, or? Haha, seriously? I've actually been itching to see him actually eat crow. The fuck? Where's from afar? Of course, his reaction was a print was a pro chic and she was a Rusko Novi and she's like, you think he's gonna actually let someone get away with a fumble like that? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I had a mirror sleep actually at work before. It was a big deal, but I got slammed over it. Are they getting closer or something? They're coming down. Can't let them see us. Let's supervise us hide. Look for a high spot. I'll hide under the bed. I'll take the container this time. I'll hide under the bed. The voice also puts that as you get closer, no time. Hesitate, you pick your spots also high. Hold your breath. And they can't see us. Oh, where's the floor plan? I thought actually I left it. Was it right here? You don't see it? Did you usually listen when the archives actually remove actually the chest earlier? I don't think so. Maybe actually lost was at my back in the mess hall. Oh man, fine. I'll go back on fresh look. We don't want to get in trouble again. Like you said, the thief actually and her lackeys were gone. Heh. For all you know, we actually wasn't have that beats actually was little cricks playing as the copies on the floor. Plan also pressure ball down that Nasha town. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's also look for it. The voice on supposed to speak, but you kept actually exiting hiding spots. I had that shit wasn't hold my sneeze and all that dust. It sprayed clean out the spacious that shit in the bed, but we actually was completely exposed. That guy was Fatui racing for sure. He should actually hit it with us. We actually would have made it just about. Huh? That's a bit too close, Goldfish. Are you an idiot? Bruh, Johada, also these freaking females that freaking was a knockcracker, all Sunjays, man. Her Jason wasn't having that freaking was a freaking Sunjay moment now. And Toshka only idiots just call other people idiots actually out of nowhere. Wait, what does that actually have to do with anything? In any case, keeping polite distance is actually only for proper as well as etiquette. I'm actually, you know, aren't we actually was intimate companions? Intimate? She's fucking blushing. What the fuck? Mom doesn't think it's really intimate yet. We actually can consider companions, can't we? We're now role-playing companions and nothing. We're role-playing companions and nothing else. There we are. Well, Goldfish is throwing out shit already here. What about you, Great Fish, was Natoshka? Are you actually ready was looking for the proof as you couldn't know Senti? You could give me a moment. You mentioned Innovation was to move the chest to the archives. We actually should be able to find it there. We've been all over to the shop looking for this thing. Probably should actually take actual commission from the Adventurers Guild. This is the key issue, the secret of the great treasure. You can't say which companion was the commission from the guild. Besides, we actually have the floor plan now. That's our treasure map, no? Come, go fishing and snort out. Let's be on our way. Yo, why is the camera a fucking moving like that? The hell? That hasn't happened before. Usually the camera's actually held still. Yeah, looks stealth film. I'll go ahead. Her eyes actually matches her now.
I summon!
Here comes another one.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Oh shit.
Be amazed!
Wind strike.
That was too close. That was too close. Too close.
A bitter pill to swallow.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang, behave.
How's got back to about that? We're gonna come out to Hannah again, aren't we? Yeah. She's chasing on a fairy tale. Oh my word. Investigate? Yo, give me that. No usable information can be discerned. Staff was a causality reward on suppression records. The section about the nothing was a passage to see actually quite intriguing. I can't see it was to print something from here. This thing actually was the disposal workshop. Is the floor was a floor plan too? I guess this is actually where actually the gate was rid of the defective products. Look up. I think I can see someone. Zoom in on the scene. It's Rushko Nikov and the chest. So the proof actually Konoski was his eyes recovered. How about the goods? What about you? What Good work, you actually done well. Here's rest of it for the next assignment. And let's have actually not crying hot dogs for dinner tonight. This is a fucking role-playing fucking dialogue. Our fucking whoever says she wasn't finished doing this to fucking troll us. Wait, why the French gets good? Because we're getting gross on acting. Let's like your both as your master disguising infiltration, go fish, snoring owl. Yes, you're sure reliable partners. However, it would be better if you both as were more committed to discipline the characters in terms of speech and mannerism. Huh? What do you what is that? Film director? That's asking way too much. Huh? This actually wasn't the comparison with what's required of actual ballet performers. So you watch ballet? Probably you actually want to watch. Wait, that's not the point here. Anyway, let's put the role-playing with aside for now. We can pretty much just confirm that the guy actually was a called Rush whatever, as a proof actually to prove actually Cogno City, right? Oh wait, why actually the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in actually agree with the treasure? Could they be in the middle of actual financial crisis? That's what happens to spend money recklessly. That doesn't sound really very likely. You're right. Building actually huge structure here also they're playing so much people it doesn't sound like financial crisis at all. Is this that was it Rash guys with personal interest then? Oh, asking the subordinates actually find was treasure and that's despicable. Living the dream. What do they call this again? Yes, that's right. An abuse of power. Truly despicable. If it's a Raskolnikov, actually, no, he wouldn't do this actually of personal interest. In fact, he actually doesn't have anything that we actually would consider a personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing actually he's interested in is actually he's getting ahead of actually the game, so maybe he plans to bribe his superiors using the great treasure. Come think of punishing her ass. What exactly is the relation with that guy, Nitoshka? It's unusual for these actually know so much about Fatui officer. We just need to know each other from before. We're actually from was it Niveau oh my gosh. I can't pronounce this! Excuse me. Niveau Zigrad. So it's actually not that strange that we know each other, right? You're stammering again. Excuse me. Besides, thinking about it, no one actually questioned actually why the Fey actually governor actually started wanting to seize the sample mill, right? Point is the mill doesn't belong to him. Just like how the proof actually was a Kano City actually doesn't actually belong to Fatui. So naturally, we actually the ones actually on the side justice must take it back. Goldfish, Snowy Owl. This is actually where we actually carve our names. Actually, Fame Glory is Reed Miller's actually was a prince's successor. A great treasure for a flame of glory. Cool fame and glory. Well, we eat there. If Goldfish says so. That guy's actually an officer here, right? How are we supposed to actually get the proof actually from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly actually get to the second floor of the disposal workshop when there was archives and get it actually was done before he leaves. He thinks everything's actually under his control, including the chest, which gentleman actually in his hands just as he wanted, but he can't control us. Yeah, so that would actually be so Reed Miller. Appearing actually at unexpected times and places, making purchases, dashing entrance, and gracefully was pretty much departing a perfect performance. Hold on, Fisher. We need to switch you out, girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. But I want to play my boy Princess was a job. We need Princess destroy Princess things left and right. Copy paste official. Oh my word. I already got one fish already. Having another one's gonna be more hectic. Finally open up the gate. Operate the cocoon was up to the bot. Oh shit. What's going on? And whatever, back to training. Left, turn left. About turn. Right turn. Dun, 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 dun,
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Final warning.
Farewell.
Why would anyone want... Oh, get it.
Oh, they got robots now. Metal Gear. Oh, I think they're gonna crush it. That's what. And they're gonna wizard made these robots into was it something else. How do we actually on the other side? We found the was the floor plan exactly. The ants actually in the maze actually was a purchase. No, they traveled was a purchase along with a pre-designed paths. I was surprised actually he actually took the bait without a speck of a doubt. You fall into my trap, little thief. Puroshik. Raskolnikov. Raskolnikov. As Purog was Cheek was Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Natishka. And that's when the police chief actually was a Stella knows that's daughter ended up actually playing thief actually in this godforsaken place. Police chief's daughter? Holy shit, she's a police chief's daughter? Huh, I guess that's why she knows that. It seems that the two playmates actually in your game actually house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say, though Farce actually helped me actually was quite rude, was quite a few deceptive actually two-faced with subordinates. Organization was members who failed to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately. Damn, this dude don't play. Never mind, this goes background. We actually was met lots of us odd ducks, but so what if she's actually the police chief's daughter? Snowy Owl. Oh, and all that talk about executing orders to the letter, you all just actually moving a chest back and forth. The one actually was giving actually nonsensical orders actually is the real widow here. This is terrible, was a waste of manpower. Hand over the proof actually conducive. Alright. All this nonsense about the department, forget that. That's what's important here. And it doesn't belong to Fatui. I must take it back. That's my mission. Take it back? Ridiculous. Of course we know this trade doesn't belong to Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty, that's the streets. Huh. Whoever actually brings a great treasure back to us, there was a Shenzhou grant I should reward it. Shouldn't I do so? I could even be promoted to staff officer. I knew it. You're as successful with these towns as ever. Enough. Since they should claim to be Remo's successor, he must be prepared with the following in his footsteps too. This place should be your execution ground. He has any last words, now is the time. While now relaying was the damage the chief who was a Princess Stella now on behalf. It is best that he never finds out what will happen to his precious daughter. All my former teacher was this much respect. Precious daughter? All he ever cares about was cases of promising juniors like you. Oh yeah, he has actually with the term actually reverse ham actually been thinking for a decade. Is it real? Yeah. Mild cheeky. Also was it also I think was it Haganai also Prince has that as well. It's been pretty fun though. You know better. Still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little because actually this actually will all end shortly. So you actually don't know who I am. Near Fatui joiners. So as long as you actually accomplish the thief actually illegally actually infiltrating the expendable was a design bureau, this patient will be a grave you too. Looks like we had to do this the hard way. I'm sorry I lied to you. I do know him, but none of actually was it what I know actually will help us. I came actually will help much actually in battle. There's no point actually saying that now in Toshka. Just leave this to find to us to ether. I know I should end up like this. That's pretty long ago, but you prefer to things this way, right? Straight up as she fights her bear in the wild chest as she hunts. Well, watch out. Careful not to let him hit you.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Useless.
My
Disappear. Here. Here. Worthless.
Final warning!
Gears of the storm!
Go. You're free now.
You asked for it!
Rats are screwing everywhere. Take this. Guys, here with it. Oh look, you got Metal Gear. Hold on, real.
Too late for regrets! Have fun with this gift!
Evil conquering. Here.
Bitch.
Here. Worthless.
Stop right there! Justice will prevent—
Farewell.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Goldfish, just a little longer. Oh, it's actually was the stuff she's got to do. I'm rolling. She's stupid jumping. Marichiki also purchased a Russian purchase. Actually was it. And on the hams. Reverse hams actually like fruits actually basket. And then one anime where the guy actually tries to girl dresses like a guy to participate all guy school. Oh, the what was it? I know what you're talking about. The Oran High School or something. That's what I remember. And the Russian? Wow, chicken, the Russian? The Russian? Huh. Is it called that? The Russian? There we go, Goldfish. The hammer's yours. Smash that big guy into pieces. Oh, so we got triple. Yeah! Crush your big ass. Don't feel too good now.
Final warning!
Be free!
Useless!
Time to say hello!
Dare to mess with me? Boring. Truth repeats its course.
Stop right there!
Farewell!
Too late for regrets. Ha!
Hands where I can see them!
Crush you with the hammer. Bitch!
Useless!
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy it. Is not a term French as it's actually was a French hell. The girl actually the speaker was a friend in Russian. Main character is a goofy was a talking sister named Yuki Cicero. Ah, I got you. I hide her feelings. I got you. I got you. I know what you're talking about. Is it that one? Was a her. Hides her feelings. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Good anime, by the way. What? How? Oh, Power knows. This is actually what they call turning action back your own blade. Was it onto down or hammer? It seems I miscalculated. The preversion Konoshikeni actually you see guys in my hands. And you want to follow me outside. I'm waiting for you. Actually, the highest point of it was the experiment was the design bureau. And he ran away. That coward. You know me. I'll go after him. Itoshka. Oh boy, this cute little girl is actually such a handful. Yo, you could turn this bee into a fucking railgun. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, that's a bottomless pit there. Gotta hurry him also catch up actually with that girl. Toshka, I got you, girl. We got to go save her. Hit her with Toshka. He's basically Prince said the reverse hand princess isn't him. It's fake, but the reason Prince was an reverse hand is the Prince Katasha was in carries a female with her own hand, whereas that should be put, says Serial. Yeah. And she's also the main girl too. And Prince was a she. She Prince has her own story, but actually with the hero and also Prince the people she's with. Whoever actually said it's bugging. Let's go. I believe I could fly. Oh, there it goes. The French angel was the freaking I think Luna Police. Here on still which actually was confused as because he actually making points but United would agree that's the name of Seria. Yeah. Here we purchased messed up on the reverse hammer.
I'll make short work of you.
Hello.
Be free.
We're coming to help.
Dare to mess with me?
Lament! Here! Useless! Final warning!
Shoot for victory. You know what? I should be a bastard. Hold on. I got an idea, y'all. I got an idea. That's gonna be able to piss punches these freaking was punch annoying enemies. Let's see. Should we? Yeah, we should. We will taunt him as well. I want to bring Venti, but I think Kaz overdue. Yeah, whoever purchased that was reverse hammer is not a thing. It is everyone. Don't purchase be lied. Reverse hammers are everything purchased with females actually will dress up as guys. And purchase they look good, but it was to boot as well, which is also the crazy thing as well. Because I read was a purchase was it reverse hammers actually in my day. Really checks actually was been complete. The touch guy, what's going on now? Sorry I made trouble for you again. Well, we're in it together now, we gotta get the fuck out. We used to at this point. Now, the actually dishes actually will try to shoot us actually at this point. Now that'd make us mad. Okay, then thank you for keeping us me company. That's more like it. Speaking of that, isn't that that was the rest guy said that he may have said the highest point. Why is the vegetable malfunctioning losing that? What should we do? Do we try to fix it? Knocking a few times to do the trick. Moonstar is actually our best shot. I'm not thinking your magic was that far up. If you actually have some other help though. That's good punch. Was a hit for sure. Now we could jump up. That's like me punch was Nia's actually was not watching with his coworker. Obviously will also actually could have a novel things actually harem stuff actually reverse. Then people actually think it's Nia's actually the main character surreal. Exactly. Oh true. Prince was it we did print something similar actually when we collected that from Fenga, but what about was that Natashka? Yes, you knew it was about this lightning and strength thing too. A treasure hunter actually was a told me actually that jumping from here where the wind light strength to the top lash should be essential with the moonstriders. Should we go now? I need to do some prep first. Then I should wait for you. True. Ooh. I'm about to a suitable location. We actually was trying to control you, little guy. Who the hell you were trying to team roll over here in the first place, too? Yeah, and also Princess does not confuse anything at all, but some people Princess are foolish right there. Squeeze me. Team robot Prince coming through. Oh, operational. Whoops. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh boy. Okay. All move to a suitable location. Well, excuse me. Okay. Everything should be fine now. Let's go. That'll be off. Don't be foreign. Was it too behind? You don't know. Yesterday, wonder was a scene actually as a total narcissist. Was a fine YouTuber, but you can't actually let the I've actually been anime for long. And also look at my figures collection. They had to know. Yeah. You're right, real. Yeah, you're right. Trying to stop him right there too would be good as well. Because Prince, some people will build their ego too much, so they forget what's right, what's wrong there. I think that Prince, their ego is always correct. You right. Hopefully he doesn't Prince fall in that category as well. Maybe Prince has got enough fools already. She could just do that. We'll just come up here. Easy. There goes that fucking punk ass over there, all chilling and everything, like a final boss. Yo, copy paste official. We really doing this, right? Yep, we're doing this. He's not stopping, yo. Talk to where the printer was at. Rush going. I finally made it up here. He's alone? Was about that issue ran so fast because the issue was the ones called for reinforcements, and which perhaps he has to pay the price for his arrogance. Looking down on us, we'll show him. I'll fight with you. If you actually want to prove a Kano Shin Center, you must defeat first. That is, you can. If you can. You go, Rio.
Light it up!
Use the force authorized.
Off to the freezer!
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Dude,
night!
this dude's fucking
Wind
extra
strike!
tanky, the fuck?
Cast your worries to the wind! Fuse on the loose! Light up the blazing sun! A dash of frosting!
Turn that frown upside down.
Get him, Roscoe! Get him! Get him! Get his ass!
Try and stop me!
Oh shit, he's recovering! Uh-oh.
The wind knows me.
A dash of frosting! Bad dreams be gone!
As one with wind and cloud.
Full throttle! Light up a blazing sun! A burst of flavor!
You're the best.
A little elusive...
Wind strike!
Cast your worries to the wind!
What are you doing, Roscoe? Attack his ass!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Yo, he's attacking him! Leave it alone!
Intel! Send!
You pray that he doesn't? Phew, we won. Now hand the proof over. Don't mind actually the flooring was French actually was it was a French dish right there. His actually YouTube channel was recognized as was a manga too. Just hope that he actually was like, how you think he actually was an anime fan? He actually was bad taste. Yeah, well yeah, remember saying that local legend was a guy in the middle of actually Central was talked up there. I was sure it was actually a local legend and was the background. He actually reassigned actually elsewhere. I love cereal. Exactly. He sucks at his job, he's finding us kids. Come and get it yourself. Rishkonov was approved. Probably didn't expect actually meant to feel so easy. And there was actually anything was reinforcement. This is good. Things going actually makes me was uneasy. Could be this a trigger for the bigger trial? Yeah. You just say yes you get before you actually was about the great treasure back to was it Shishno Grand? Why is she giving us the proof so easily? When did I ever said the pressures that we actually want to do that? Keeping proof actually was that the design bureau actually would bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there's going to be unless one actually rats covering it. Trying was to infiltrate this supposed impenetrable stronghold just like you lot. I went to guard as the design bureau also shares efficient was operation, but worse from our superiors actually was it must be obeyed. This ring was a constitutional insubordination of course, but due to my feelings, the proof of was the cognoscenti actually was it that we spent so much manpower to final was actually ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now I can go back to the Nautious town or wherever you actually want to announce actually your victory. That robot's cleaning the background. Yeah, man, I gotta dust up this place, man. Your fucking wizard ruined everything. Did you lose to us on purpose? I don't think he did. He was fucking extra fucking chunky. Losing to the point actually was actually deep ties with the Harmagers actually brings no shame upon me. I appreciate actually my was to find some help. So you didn't know about us. Yeah? I knew the printer accepted as a skill go Finch, but oh Natoshka, you gotta read some other stories besides actually your freaking was a French actually long gone was a real Miller. Full blessed with blind luck. I always hated you, Kai. Forget it. Take as you prove as your condescending, the experimental design bureau will no actually longer vote and part searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. If you insist on the future was unwelcome visitation, I'll actually show you what I'm really made of. Oh shit, he's threatening us there. Bertone was it? Raskolnikov actually leaves. So we could find also potentially take him down, also challenge him, huh? This current actually was a cause actually completely different from what I imagined. Even the profession was a kind of senti. I need some time to think about all this. Yeah, get your cute ass out of here and also stay the fuck away from here now. Jeez, this girl is actually trouble. Bro, what is this fucking extra layer punch, thick ass was punch stuff over here? Jeez. Oh, got treasure over here and also some stuff. I guess I'm drawing them punch. I should just did that just to was a punch see who else comes real. Thank you. If that's one of them, then where's the other one then? Oh, that blows. Alright, let's do that. And also purchase control the robot one more time. Let's go grab that treasure and also be on our way. Exit that, and we're Gucci. Once you get that princess, I'll make her out of here. The princess would be, and we'll print her home free. You gotta leave that girl princess. She just because that's actually was a princess. She had headaches left and right. Oh well, someone sure like here needs a princess to understand the princess. The ones that wrong around her. That done all together. Also, let's get the budget out here. Also, princess, go to bed. It's almost freaking 7 for your boy, and we've actually been at this right now for a while. All I've been streaming? Hold on, y'all. 5 hours. Holy shit. Hi, Natoshka, what are you even doing here? If it was a prince only here were the big bad governor got pressed and the innocent, then I would have was now actually was me. I should look like was some unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging was into this farce. Say, do you actually was aiming with connections actually to the Howingers? That's a surprise actually you told me earlier. You could actually was a probably either the extraordinary thief as many companions actually were primarily the extraordinary thief and her companions or something similar. Right, speaking of which, you can actually take the proof as you come on steady. Yes, it's actually much was better in your hands than mine. Why do you actually was it sound so defeat all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you giving up so easily? Already. And then something like this happened just a moment ago. You know also that rest whatever guys actually talk in circles around each other and act like was everything settled afterwards. And that makes probably was it kind of feel uneasy. Even when we actually did get the proof, it's like a sneeze actually that actually won't come out. I just suddenly realized that compared to actually was going over Raskolnikov and all of you, I'm just actually an insignificant as your character in the story, like I've always been. I wish I was become the real, a true protagonist and also adventure to call my own. Someone who could claim I should smile and receive actual adoration of all. So I told myself that it was actually my destiny to become real successor. To turn actually my fantasies into reality, I came here in search of the clues from the great treasure. Back in Nashertown was that Hindimby actually gave me some clues. It was on the proof of Kano Senti also said I was special and that she had chosen me. I was so happy at that time. Hindimby actually mean the person who was actually on the flagship one list for fraud? Haven't actually recon Natushka. A one list? I had no idea. That faction always actually felt sketchy, so I never actually been inside. This is news to me. But now I think about it, how can I possibly actually have been the only one? She must have actually had other motives. And all that talk about was a Remilla's successor about Destiny mission. They were pretty never meant for me. I'm just built by the roadside. Worthless on the nose. You write your own story. Don't overthink it. Do what makes you happy. You write your own story. Yeah. How does actually that saying was it go? It was actually the potential of their own story. So what's wrong actually being was an edge of the thief explaining outside America depends on your story. But like we agreed, some of the odds as a character who embodies some wisdom and beauty, and who is just disguised as wisdom mysterious, is a role made for Paimon. As for either, sorry Goldfinch, he can be actually handsome and cool character. I have you, Paimon. I wish it was I could think that way. Do you actually have any tips for finding happiness? No, Paimon's actually happy just being with Ether. But it's actually eating chicken muscle with mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant. It's all good as long as it's done with Ether. So if I want to be happy like you, I need a companion like Ether. No, that doesn't sound quite right. Why do you always actually have to imitate others in the Tushka? You just have to be yourself. Everyone actually has a chance to become a real successor, but only you can be you. But if I just being myself, one who would actually deserve it to be a villain character actually in people's eyes or someone special? That's special for someone? Hey, well, why is she going on about this? It doesn't matter who thinks or what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over it. Even if you're actually not someone special or a big name, you can still be happy. So you think that none of it matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. I don't think she means it like that. I think that pretty much what Paimon means is that pretty much was it. You got pretty much was it. Pretty much was it. Make your own story and also life, and also do things not just by yourself, but also enjoy it when you can, even when you're a kid. As well as pretty much was it. Make sure the prince you don't get scammed like she did or conned and get into trouble that you can't get out of. Round miner? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret of happiness. Yeah, Paimon actually was can drop insightful lines too. Well, since you've been thinking of the matters, then Ether, would you come actually my best companion? I don't expect to be a special someone, but wait a minute, my best companion that won't do. That's how life's fine, right, Ether? You talk you can't walk the walls, Paimon. Oh shit! Who the touch guy? Are you making fun of Paimon? Oh my god! Since your feeling was a prince well enough to joke around, huh? Paimon was just a tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. I said thank you, Ether. Snowy Owl, Goldfinch, you're both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this? And the proof actually was a Colonel Senti. I'll let you take the proof this time. You earned it. But if we cross paths elsewhere actually in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? The fuck does that mean? Expect mercy from you? Like, what you gonna do? Gonna steal it from us? Okay. Oh, so we'll be rivals next time we meet? The two of us actually wasn't familiar rivals to have, you know. It's a shame we can't become best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Just you wait and see. That's adorable. The sins of the fathers. Oh, that's a trophy. Holy shit. Okay. Discover Rushkin. The goblet was for leverage to go on. It seemed to be a keepsake from Rushkin. We have next to the conduct sins that intoxication? What the fuck? Okay. Yes, he was a Nibble get the cigar from here. What was that? About was in Nibble cigar. I felt stiff actually while I lived there, but now that I left, I felt some of myself missing it. This is the first time I was so far from home. I thought they actually would be playing actually played living actually in other places too, like back home. Even with his grand actually has fair share of them. But then I ended up actually not trying to have seen actually single one of them. How also was it since she isn't Faye? It's got nothing to do with the Wizard Comic here, right? There's no assassins here either. And yes, you won't be left without options if you're caught without a stove in the wild. Oh, I even saw actually someone drinking liquor from Nibble, oh my gosh. Nibble, get the cigar actually dog cry. We're actually known for our liquor industry as much as our mining industry. But still, seeing stuff actually from home makes me sentimental. About was it Rushkin Nibble? He used to be the best and also favorite student of my father's. I guess he actually made a name for himself. Now that he's actually wizard with the Fatui. I just admire him too. I want to be like him, but I guess no matter how hard I try, I can never beat him. I used to think he didn't care about me at all, but this time I could feel his hostility. I wonder why. And when that comment was about me being arrogant, no idea where that came from. Oh, you just did everything by yourself there, sweetheart. And princess, you got yourself in trouble. But now that that's actually out the way, I want to see Princess that fucking Asshole's still here. Nope. Well, I can at least explore the fucking crap. And also, everyone, thanks for actually for tuning in. Also watching Wizard Princess was my stream. A part was a 1438. I'll try to come back a little later. I guess this was a good start to Wizard Princess was a watch I should also learn more about or copy paste it Wizard Princess was official. But it is what it is there. What y'all think about this event? It's not bad. Expedition War Princess is here. Yeah, let's get it. So I won't freaking forget it. Oh my word. I guess the Drone Prince put him there because he has was a pretty much this place also watch it as well. But I guess he didn't want to do the paperwork. Either that, Princess War, they're just doing it because the Princess was they got no one else to fucking man this place and they're in trouble.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Excuse me. Claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thanks, Captain.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Cracking my neck. Dispatch. The hell was that? Huh? Oh, we actually got a reward. I almost forgot about that. Okay. And happy birthday to Rissa as well. Oh my word. All done. Shit. 16 days and 6 hours. Also 15 days right there. Golly. 7 days, 19 hours, we gotta get that done. Wonderland, we'll see what we can do. Oh my word. We gotta meet Princess the door willow and the Tushka right there that caused actually a bunch of havoc and everything. Anyway, it wasn't put her freaking was a princess. She stopped her from causing all sorts of havoc on protectiveness for everyone. Sheesh. $5.52. Oh boy. We'll come back later. Princess was it sometime this week. Oh man, we did a lot. Holy crap, balls of fire. What else we got going on? We'll do a business also I think theater later. It's already 5 hours. I'm about to pass out. Will Prince P. Grand Eric also Prince get their team out the way? Golly. That was a long fight. The Sins of the Fathers. Complete the adventures actually was the Kuvaki was expendable with the design bureau. Open was it 240 treasures and Lippo Owl, Hissy and also Prince Paha Owl. 8 more to go. Also shine bright like the moon. Upgrade the statues the new moon not quite to the maximum level. We're not gonna do that just yet. Dreaming was Princess was the point construction. Final Night Cemetery. Reach maximum was the construction of the Final Night Cemetery. Huh. Frost Moon was grows as beyond darkness. Unlike all teleport waypoints actually falling areas. We got 3 more there. Pilgrim Rejection was a Prince 3 out of 4, 2 out of 3. Golly, man. Doesn't fucking stop there, does it? Oh, we also got an avatar. Hitoshka. All Princess was a small, embarrassing, and red right there. How adorable. The Sundre herself. The footsteps of the chosen dragons. Last survivor was a Tenoshka. Huh, how adorable. We'll end it with Mizuki. Oh my goodness. Hang there, everyone. Enjoy Prince weekend, and I'll see you guys girls in the next episode. Genshin Impact Poison Part 1439. I already said my goodbyes already. And please, everyone, don't do anything stupid out there. Wash your damn hands. Stay healthy, stay hard, stay well. Stay away from Baka's bags. And I'll see you guys girls later. Bye-bye, everyone. See you, real one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye. Oh, and also, happy early Thanksgiving, by the way, and Black Friday, and Cyber Monday. Bye, y'all. Good luck and wishes and grinds. Durin, also Varissa's coming, and I think was it Venti and also Shillon's coming as well. Coming up. Hell, don't get crazy, Prince Greedy, y'all. Bye.